everybody. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Welcome in, and anyone watching the VOD, of course, hello to you. Hello, Horny Jail. Yes, we're on time for once. Hey, Kibbles. Very nice to see you as well. Excuse me there. Yeah, we're all good. Everything... Oh, okay. Twitch is not showing the preview. Come on, Twitch. Twitch never knows. Okay, there we go. That is good. Alright, I'm going to run the preemptive ad. That way we can get that out of the way. There we go. Alright, we should have an hour without any ads now. I do apologize for anyone who just happened to come in right this second. Go. Okay, that's good, that's good. Game is good. Awesome. Alrighty. Well, not much to it other than getting to the game, so let's switch on over to the game. Go. We're just picking right back up from where we were yesterday. We're inside. We have a fire still going outside. I believe I had just dropped off the guts from the deer. Scooch over real quick. There we go. Yes. Alright, fire is still going. We are warming up by the fire. Very good. Okay. This is all good. We've got our emergency. I should put some of these down, actually. Acceptable rose hip high. We'll put those down. Oh, it put the whole stack. Perfect. Wanted to follow that up with a bad choke, but phone died. I understand that. Oh. I apologize, Yuiv, if you are real, but you really don't give off real vibes. We're gonna just do a timeout for now. I do apologize if you are real. I do apologize, but stream just starts. Name I've never seen. Follows, and like jumps in with that line. That's yeah, that's a new one, but yeah, as usual, bot crap. That's a new one for my channel. That's a new one for my channel. That's pretty funny though. Oh man. Alright, I thought the outline of that shoe print was a hair on my screen. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, and it's gone. Alright. Wow, that completely threw me off. I don't like what am I doing? We're cooking meat. This needs more fuel. We can apply fuel. That is fine. I'm gonna do that. I have a torch that I need to crunch. I can do that too. While we warm up. Wait, I gotta sort the inventory. There we go. Crunch. Yeah. I try not to be too accusatory sometimes. Okay, that one is cooked. We can get a fresh one up there. Alright, we got time. We got time. We're nice and hot. Let's go get some more sticks. Yeah, that one was pretty blatant. There's like no sticks this way. Here are some. Nice. You know, my bad for the phrasing. My bad for the phrasing. Go. You know, I suppose that actually that would make a lot of sense. Because for me, like, I don't think of, like, hot, like, physically warm as, like, a sexual characteristic that I, like, appreciate. Because I live in Florida. Being hot and sweaty and stuff is, like, that is the opposite of attractive to me. Like, it's bad. But, like, if you live somewhere cold, that would actually be, like, I guess, like, a sign of wealth, really. Because you can afford to be very warm. Like, it's a good thing. Motherfuckers will be named Hobson and use an electric stovetop. Yeah? Go. Alright, that was about 30 minutes. That's not too bad. We can warm back up. How many sticks did I end up getting? 24, not bad. Put that back in there. That's a full one. Alright, there's the partial. Surely that's not you. We always make this chat gay. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure where you got the last name, but I mean, there's. If you found it, then obviously you found it. It's a risk of being a public figure. Okay, get that going. A straight chat is a boring one. I feel like it doesn't necessarily matter which way. It's just a matter. Okay, no, we're good. Wear it loud and proud on your Twitter. Oh, I have a Twitter. Oh man, it's been years. That's right. I think I made that because my family wanted me to chat with them on Twitter. It's the same reason why I had a Facebook. Wait, no, Twitter. It's forever. But yeah, it's just a thing. Like, I there's a weird thing where I'm like, yeah, I'd like to not be too parasocial and, you know, not, you know, shout to the heavens everything I'm doing in my personal life. But at the same time, I've decided to become a streamer. It's going to be part of the process, so it's not something I'm trying to worry too much about. If I get larger and you start getting more random people in, maybe I should probably be a little more secure about it, but I don't know. Again, it's a weird thing. Got distracted again. I was supposed to get more sticks. Gosh. You'd think a couple of gay people in the chat would want me to go get a bundle of sticks. You'd think. Oh man, now you guys have got me talking like this. Thank you for the hydrate, though. But again, I mean, talking about being a streamer and stuff, it's better to be honest, I guess. I am here to have a good time and have a good time for the folks watching, so that's what we're here for. You have a wife, you aren't the American idiot. I don't necessarily know how those are connected. So maybe I am the American idiot. Okay, it's getting late. I know there's the song. I don't know the lyrics of the song very well, so I'm not sure if marriage is associated with that. Oop. Oh, I've got a couple of torches out here. Interesting. Alright, let's head back. I do love this forested area. It kind of reminds me of the back areas of Mystery Lake a little bit. Like the areas that are between the railroad tracks and the Trapper's Cabin. There we go. Could not place the word. Do you remember the one line I asked from the song? Or am I not worth remembering? I don't know. Apparently, I have not taken that into account. I should not have added more sticks to that. Oh well. Okay, let's put those away. Yeah, we've actually almost gotten our stick total back, which is
The sun is setting.
fantastic.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. You have an incredibly smoking hot fire right here. That was just a bad image in my mind. You guys have corrupted the beginning of this stream immediately. God damn it. Oh my god. I was just thinking of like an anthropomorphized fire barrel for some reason. Like, that's where that joke was going in my mind. I was just like, why? Why are we doing this? Absolutely corrupted from the moment we started. Oh, man. Let the gay thoughts take over, Char. I've already said that I'm pan on stream. Like, there's nothing to, like, take over. It's just there. I'm going to move this. Oh, this is 14. Okay. Oh, we've got more space in here. Should also move. Guess we're just putting the 4, and then we'll put this up here. Win. You fucking kitchen appliances. I'm pretty sure I've said it at some point. Or at least alluded to it. But yeah, I guess if I haven't, well, there you go. I have now. There's no other food to be making. Let me grab this torch. Ah, right. Instantly blown out. Right, okay. I think you only said the beloved was a they, not you. Oh, I gotcha. Well, yeah. Again, it's not like that's something that, I guess... Oh, that was a noise. If that was something I wanted to keep a secret, I I shouldn't be a streamer, so it's not like something I'm like desperate to hide. What are these noises? I keep hearing like kind of scary noises. I presume it's just the wind, but I really don't like it. I'm gonna take stock of what we got going on back here. The wind keeps blowing everything out. There's all that. Put the water down. You sound mighty flustered. I mean, it's gonna be. It's a very personal topic, and that's not really why I stream. But it is what we're currently chatting about, so it is kind of like. It's kind of weird talking about personal stuff. There's no getting around that. But, like, logically, that's the mentality I'm trying to take. But it is, like, a personal topic. So, yeah. Like, I wasn't expecting you to suddenly come out with my last name. I'm like, whoa. But I'm like, well, if you found it, that means that there's some, it's out there somewhere. So it's like, okay, well, that's a thing. In today's day and age, there's not really a true way to be like 100% private unless you take a lot of precautions, which I have not taken over the course of my lifetime. So even if I wanted to start now, there wouldn't really be a way to do that. Motherfuckers be named James, and it's just one guy. Oh, whoa. Is it an Aurora? Ooh, it's an Aurora. I don't think there's a cache nearby. I think we checked for local caches. But we'll give it a listen for sure. The weather station is rather close. We'll be tackling that tomorrow, probably. It's part of why I have so many of these pies. Is for rope climbs. I plan on doing a fair bit of climbing while we're here. Because a lot of times, like, the rope climbs are treated like you get one rope climb in the day, and that means you also can't have a very long day as well. But if you do some consumables that get your stamina back, arguably you could do all sorts of rope climbs. Plan on, it's mandatory. Okay. Okay, this guy's now done. Alright, we've only got a couple pieces left. And we've now got a pretty good reserve. Walk around a little bit. Yeah, I'm almost certain there's nothing nearby. The gauntlets, weren't they at like 72 or 74% at the end of yesterday's stream? Or towards the end? I wonder if harvesting from that deer actually specifically wore down the gauntlets. That would be pretty interesting. And would kind of make sense that if you're physically doing something with your hands, that's what wears the gauntlets down. Or well, just gloves in general down. I'm sure that's been confirmed or denied on a wiki somewhere. Alright. Okay, and that's a partial. Okay. And we're gonna have enough time to do all of this. And then we'll just do... How much time? You've got 16 minutes, so if we just do the smallest amount, we'll be good. We'll eat and we'll drink, which I don't have on the right. Okay. We'll have this guy. Very good. Yeah, we've got a couple days worth of food now. A couple days of comfortable amounts of food, to be specific. Okay. Well, that's a good torch. And that's an okay torch. We'll drink that up in the morning. If I can get anywhere in it, the lore interests me, but the game is not making it easy. Oh, fix the burnout. Crazy Cattle 3D. Alright. So I guess my question goes to both of you. What is the game you are playing? I know, Kibbles, you mentioned the Blueprints. You said it was an interesting game, but I don't know anything about it. And then what the hell is Crazy Cattle 3D? Like, I can get maybe an idea, but truthfully, not really either. Blueprints like Hades. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Instead of the red prints, it's the blueprints. A puzzle roguelike. Ooh, I do like puzzles. Though puzzle roguelike. Wonder how that works. Like maybe you've got a limited amount of time to do the puzzles. Or other obstacles getting in the way of the puzzles. You can guess the quality of Crazy Cattle from the title. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I was leaning, to be 100% honest. That's very much the direction I was leaning. That was a 15-hour fire. Very nice. We'll keep 3 pieces of charcoal for mapping. How cold is it out here? It's not actually that cold. Alright. Would you like me to show the trailer of Blueprints? Sure, you can post it in the Discord. Just give some context as to why it's getting posted, and I will try to check it out. I meant to check it out when you mentioned it originally, and I just didn't. And that is my bad. But if I see the video there, I'll be more likely to do it. Alright, we got a bunch of these torches. 11%. 11%'s not even worth, like, taking with me. Honestly, the 29% aren't much either. We'll take them for now. We can always drop them or something later. Okay, that's looking good. Oh, and it looks like it's actually clearing up as well. Sheep with motorcycle physics tipping over other sheep. I'm glad that solved your burnout. Of course, I say that, you know, with some snobbery, but honestly, sometimes a simple, like, fun little game is all you really need. I know I played a game a while ago. It was a little, like, roguelike. I can't even remember the name of it now. But it was a little game where all you were a little pixelated fire, and you were going around just setting fires. Like, it was an incredibly simplistic game, but it had a decent challenge, and the effects of when you set things on fire was fun, and yeah. It was enough. It didn't hold my attention for a long time, but I enjoyed it for what I did. Alright, so one thing I want to do is I want to see what this lower area is like. I have never been over here. Never ever been in the low ground on this side, so the plan is to go check it out. But then also, if I could find, like, I presume there's going to be, like, a pond or a lake or something at the bottom of the hill. And so I'm hoping that we find, oh, shit. Hi there. I saw the prints, and then I, like, got surprised by the fact that the deer was there. Oh, look at that sunrise peeking over the mountain. Sent the trailer? Thank you. I do apologize again for not looking it up myself. But I appreciate you meeting me, not halfway, meeting me like 90% of the way. Alright. I'm gonna go up into this cave. We're gonna warm up in the cave. Grab these feathers. Jar, it's okay. Well, I appreciate that. Alright, we warm up in here. Okay. I was about to say, eventually we warm up in here. Do I also put the... excuse me. Whew, alright. Do I also put the DMC trailer into the Discord? I mean, that one I don't need a trailer for. I know what Devil May Cry is. That's more along the lines of, eventually, I'd like to play that game. There's a curiosity in me to play it at least once. But I don't have a, like, particular desire to watch it right now. Or to play it right now. Not that. I don't know what you're talking about then. DMC is Devil May Cry to me. Yeah, we'll drink a little bit of water. Yeah, I've got my warmest options on. Yeah, it's just a matter of... Here we go. So we walk back out, and we head down into the valley, see what it looks like. Well, I guess further into the valley. Now, I know the cougar is over there. Actually, the cougar is, like, right there. So if we're on this side, we should be good for now. Oh, the anime! Oh! Right, it is the Devil May Cry anime. Okay, I gotcha. I completely forgot about that. Okay, and the wind stopped, and I thought I was suddenly being attacked by something. So we do have a pond. It is also a bright day out. I could get a small fire going. There's a deer. I could definitely see a moose spawning here. Giant's thumbprint. Oh. That's an interesting name for this place. Also, the lighting is struggling. No cattails there. Just see about making a small fire in this little spot here, if it'll let me. That'll work. Like they ripped it from Ash Canyon. Oh yeah, Ash Canyon does have a few, or I remember something giant in Ash Canyon. No, not Ash Canyon. No, Hush River Valley, not Ash Canyon.
Perfect.
We're just gonna fully, like, oh, hey, fire starting level 4. I didn't even realize we were close to that. That's actually kind of huge. Actually, am I warm here? Barely. Okay. They didn't rip. God rays are just not the best way to make lighting. Eh. They do look good, though. When they work, they look good. Probably gonna have to drink one of these to actually get warm, because we didn't pick up enough sticks to actually make it a hot fire. Just confusing it with Pillar's Footrest. Ah. People got God rays to break when they used Unity Explorer. Oh gosh, I can imagine. Gosh, we're just so cold. Tempted to put a piece of coal on here, but we really need to save the coal for up there. I just should have been better about picking up sticks. Also, day 9, back in this mansion of pain. Day 9. Like, are the game divided in days? Alright, that should warm us up. At least a little bit. We'll put those in thingamajig. There we go. And we're gonna just take a bunch of torches, and that'll hopefully extend our time. Because when you say day 9, back in this Mansion of Pain, all I can think about is day 9, the like StarCraft streamer, content creator, and his initial playthrough of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Like, that's immediately what triggered in my mind. Probably because I've been watching some of his videos again lately. So day 9 was like a specific trigger. Alright, these cattails are really good, though. Let us... No more there. Let us check up here along this path. I'm curious if there's a cave along here. If I had to wager, I would say yes. Watch the trailer as the days are one of the core mechanics of the game, but basically every day the mansion resets and you have to build it out again. Oh, interesting. Alright, we've got cut trees. That's usually a sign of civilization. Maybe there's another cabin over here? You wish? Yeah, I do wish. That would be really nice, actually. Oh, that's where the bridge collapsed. This looks like an entrance to a cave here, though. Let's check the low ground real quick first. Kind of makes me think of Rogue Legacy, Kibbles. That was a roguelike I played a lot of. I haven't played the sequel, but I played a lot of Rogue Legacy 1. The fact that there's a cave here, along with what seems to be plenty of deer spawn, that's actually pretty powerful. Now we're getting heavy. Wonder if there's anything hiding behind the rocks here. So it's well, I'm glad you weren't stuck in hell trying to find cedars again. Okay.
Starting to feel numb.
You're fine for a bit longer, Astrid. I think I'm gonna go ahead and collect these rose hips. I don't imagine needing to come down into this little section here for any particular reason. Grab this birch. This birch is actually really nice. It means that we'll have access to some sort of, well, at least 3 more arrows. I think we have 4 arrowheads that are ready to go, so.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, let's get into the cave. I'm actually going to be a little concerned if there's not actually a cave there. Lots of mushrooms. I mean, they gave you all the resources that would be at a cave. And there's a clear path. Okay, some more rose hips. We actually have a camp here. Interesting.
It's so cold.
With a cooking skillet.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Alright, alright. Idle hideout. Okay. What's in here? I wonder if this is the place that Epicron kept mentioning. Because when we were here originally scoping out
I wonder if I can
Suttered
drop into this
Pass,
gear.
I remember Epicron talking about how there was one location that I had passed it several times. And it's like, man, I'm surprised you never found that spot. I definitely have never found this cave before, so... It does look like it's going somewhere. Cedar? Haven't seen any coal, though. Admittedly, this is a pretty dim torch, so I can't say too much. Oh, this is getting steep. Oh, we have a branch. Okay, let's get a fresh torch. Oh. Okay, so that goes hard off to the right. And looks like it keeps going. What about this direction? Okay, this one keeps going up. I guess we'll go left first. Oh, and then this also branches? That looks like that keeps going. This is maybe just a dead end? No, it also keeps going. Looks like that should be something. Alright, we have coal. Incredibly good news. Some more cedar. We're getting rather heavy. Alright, so if my assumption is correct, this is going to loop back around. This is the right, or the most leftward route that we were in before. Yeah, Hinterland definitely made the caves go burr, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, so we completed that circle. Just... Yeah, we got that. Oh, hello, we got some daylight. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, we have a campsite. We have some peaches, some wool mittens, wood matches, more cedar and fir, some charcoal, and we've got a mega torch. Cool. Some more coal. Beautiful, lovely. Alright, oh, we just keep... We're getting heavier faster than we are getting lighter by getting rid of torches. That's okay. Okay. That's where we came from. Alright, so this is the new direction still. We're consistently heading upwards, though. This is pretty much what I expected to find here. If it leads to the upper area in some capacity. Like, I imagine it's going to lead behind where the bear is. Like, if we look at the map, the weather station's here. You've got, like, the upper alpine area here. I imagine this cave is going to pop us out, like, over here somewhere. The upper, like, the northwest side of the map somewhere. We're up in the mountain, but we're kind of in the boonies. We're not near any of the major... Ooh, that kind of spooked me, actually. The way it was, like, kind of, like, aimed towards me as I came in, it was... For a moment, my mind tricked me into thinking it was a crawling corpse. Or, like, a crawling person. And, that legitimately got me a little bit. Like, just for a moment. Okay. Probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the top of this cave, figure out where it exits at, and we're going to drop off all the fuel we've gathered. I already messed up this floor plan. No! Alright, we got another flare. Time of day, gotta keep an eye on that. This could be a better way to the weather station. Because my current route to the weather station is... it's not bad, but it's rather exposed. This is a very long internal cave. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that is really cool. I'm gonna actually... Hold on, that's screenshot worthy. Love it. Okay. Oh, we have a rope climb. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we have more cave, though, as well. Oh, this is a cool room. Time to call it a day. Day 10. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a bunch of the fuel that we have here. We'll drop all that. All of you. Put the sticks down here. Alright, there we go. If I had to wager, that's the actual way out of the cave. They force you to use a rope climb. What is this way, though? Well, coal. Oh. Okay. It is just a dead end. It's a scenic dead end. I like how they've gotten more varied with the cave shapes. Yeah, didn't even have to crouch there. How Black Frost caves will look. Oh man, I'm so curious about what the landscapes and stuff are gonna look like in Black Frost. because we also see a lot more urban stuff in the trailer. So, like, it's kind of crazy what they could all get up to. Alrighty, we're doing Foreman's Belt, crampons. I will take, I suppose the coal is the most important. Okay, we're actually still underweight. Yeah, that was the thing that went us over. Drink will get under the weight limit, I think. Oh, just barely. Well, we love that, though. All right. So now we're up here, and that's definitely our exit. But where does it plop us out at? Sounds kind of windy, too. Hopefully our torch doesn't get blown out. We do have plenty of lantern oil to make it back, but... Okay. So what I'm gonna do... Oh. Whoa. Wait. Wait. Prayerful window. Oh! Whoa! I know where this is at. Okay. Oh, okay. So we didn't go as far west as we thought. Okay, so we went more straight up. I have found this cave entrance before. I found it by going that way. I know where that direction goes. Okay. Huh. Okay, that is... I remember finding this cave entrance and never going through it because it's like, oh, okay, I'm not equipped to go into a cave right now. Oh, that's wild. All right, okay, hold on. I need to do something here then. Oh. All right. All right, so that gave us a lot of perspective. So yeah, we did a really winding way up. Interesting. I like this. This is cool. All right. Is that a good way to go up, though? That I'm not so sure about. Alright, we gotta go back down now. Map itself is apparently huge. On paper, it's on par with the map of GTA 5 or 6. We need more info. Ooh. Has a connection in Hinterland. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they're gonna want to keep it, you know, on the down low for sure. Alright. I don't know if this is the best idea. Actually, hold on. This pops us out at Prayerful Window. Is that a good place for it to pop us out at, though? I don't actually think so. Because this cave location, I believe we could go down to the big open plain below us, where all the Timberwolves are. We could go down there from here, but in the time it would take us to go down, we would already be very cold, and we wouldn't actually gain much distance compared to coming out of the lower cave that is easier to get to from the cabin. And the lower cave leads me to a fairly safe location that I can then get to the second Alpine cabin from, which is just a short distance away from where we would end up goating. So I don't think this is a good cave exit. It's interesting. It is a path, but I don't think this is a good travel path. especially for how long the cave is in its own right. It takes a long time to get through, so it would always take a lot of torches or a lot of fuel. Okay. Commissary will close between day 12 and 16. Oh yeah, that sounds like something to write down. Okay. Very good, though. But it also means I don't want to leave this fuel here. We want to take this down with us. Gosh, this was a very long cave. Cool, though. You might be able to goat this. I don't want to risk it. Like, they put all these spikes around, which, like, kind of tells me that's them warning you, like, hey, if you fuck up, like, we have in-universe reasoning to insta-kill you, rather than you just getting hurt a little bit. Okay. So back down we go. We've already checked everything, so... But there's one route that has not been checked so far, and I do need to get to that. Ideally, I don't have to eat any of my food, but we might need to eat, like, one of the candy bars that we found. You can't die to spikes. Well, I don't want to test that. It's not so much that you die to the spikes, but it's more of a excuse for them to have a kill plane there. That's more or less what I'm saying. Did I go that other route? One moment. There isn't. Interesting. Well, that might be a reason to try it, but again, that's one of those things where it's like, goading is kind of... Okay, it was just this room. Okay, yeah, we're good. I try not to goat too much. Only when it kind of makes sense to. Or when not goating would be boring for the stream. It is definitely a bit arbitrary. Pillboxes are funk in this game. Oh, yeah. That's a very big reason why I do not want to test the limits of them. Like, I know there's a goat down into... Oh, forgetting it. It's getting hard to see again. Alright, we're taking out one of the mega torches. Oh, it's so bright. I have not been over here. Alright. Oh, hi there, dead wolf. And maple syrup.
What have we here?
Well, I suppose our food issues just got solved because that is ruined maple syrup, which means I cannot use it in a recipe. So, the only use for it is to glug, glug, glug. Messed up game files. A kill wall was rendered with snow texture. Oh, God. That would be pretty messed up. Alright, we're back here to the camp room. I wonder if a wolf can spawn in this cave. The fact that we saw a wolf corpse means that... I wonder if that's a hint that a wolf can be in this cave. I'm getting a bit turned around. Exploring the Zom cave. As far as I'm aware, the Zom cave is the... That's the transfer cave, right? Just to make sure we're talking about the same cave. If that is the case, no, I am not in the Zom cave, actually. I am in a different cave. Alright, I think this is the one that we didn't check out. Is that not this? It is not. This is the cave. Right outside the giant's thumbprint area down here, and then that leads up to the upper area, the prayerful window. I was like, oh, okay. I finally went down into the lower valley for the first time. And I'm like, I'm sure there's got to be a cave down here. And there was. And that is the cave we are currently in. And I found one exit of it, which I presume would be the only exit. But this one, this is still going. So now I'm a little curious where this goes. And I got to the prayerful window, and I was like, oh, I know this cave exit. I never went into this cave because I got here and barely survived and ended up going back the way I had come from on the outside. Wait a minute, this stone. No way is this the stone I think it is. Idle hideout, yes. Big as Heck Cave has a charcoal map art that Hinterland didn't publish as they got lost in it and just let it be scribbled up. Oh no, they had a charcoal map of the cave and then, oh. That'd be so cool. I do kind of wish we could do like a diegetic map where we get to like freehand it. Okay, so this cave connects? Did I never find that? Or did I? See, this is the problem with me partially exploring Sundered Pass, is I don't realize what I have or have not explored. Because this rock, this is the other cave. Wait, hold on. I should be going downhill if that's the case. Because I recognize this rock, like, structure, I guess. Because this should lead me, like, right outside the cabin, if that's the case. Well, not right outside the cabin, but very close. Oh, let me snooze this ad. God, the first hour of the stream went by in a flash. You know what? I think I vaguely remember stepping outside of the idle hideout entrance. And I was like, oh, I don't know where this is. Let me go back through the cave to make sure I get back where I know I'm going. The wolf exit. Wolf exit?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, is that a goddamn blizzard? We are here! Oh my god, they're all connected. You were there last run? Okay. Oh my gosh, that is huge! Oh, that's so cool! That those all connect. Okay. I'm freeballing this? Oh god. Alright. I'm doing a bit of a blizzard walk specifically because, well, I know where I am, but also, excuse me, that way we can get back to our meat. Excuse me, I'm dying. Whew, all right, sorry about that. Oh, okay, we're back. All's good. Ooh, okay. Also, the way you said that, Kibbles, the everything is connected. That reminded, for some reason, that specifically made me think of the song "Redesign Your Logo."
I've never felt so cold in my life.
All right. Yep. It's Sundered Pass has a way of having me blizzard walk to this cabin. This is the second time.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I hear you, Astrid. Cabin should be right here somewhere. There it is. Okay. God, it's always a little nerve-wracking. But there it is. Got all the food you could want. Oh, gosh.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That is always so spooky, doing those walks like that. Because if you get lost or turned around or something, and that really is just game over. It's one thing to blizzard walk, like in Coastal Highway, and you're following the road, like, say, from Desolation Point to Quonset. I've done that a number of times. That's not too bad. Because you keep following the road and you're good. But just striking out through the woods like that is... I don't like it. No. Alrighty. Well, the good news is caves like that are good sources of coal, so that's something to always kind of keep in mind is the various caves that are in this place I can get decent amounts of coal from, which we can then use in the upper territories. I'm surprised. It really thought it was gonna, like, I was really thinking it was gonna put us out, like, back here somewhere, like on the other side of the weather station. But maybe there's another cave over here? Like, because this cave was, like, here. So maybe there's another one over here. That'd be interesting. When you first visit the Far Territory, starter pack must-haves. Oh, GPS, coal stick, coal, tea, coffee. Yeah. Well, speaking of drinks, I need to go use the restroom and refresh mine. So we will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And we will go for another hour with no ads. And it didn't do the thing like it's supposed to. I will do it manually. Hopefully it'll work on the way back. All right, there we go. See you all in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience there. It looks like the shortcut thing only did half of its job. There we go. All's good there. Ah, okay, yeah, that's the Blueprints trailer. I like the art style just from the thumbnail. That looks good. Alrighty. Back to the game. Bam. Alright, it's a blizzard. It is coming up on nightfall. We're fairly tired. I need to go put a bunch of this stuff into that storage outside. We'll warm up just a wee bit, and then we'll go offload. Gosh, okay, that is very interesting.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We have a lot of fuel down here. 29 pieces of coal. Oh my gosh. Now that's huge, actually. Oh, I need to get the sapling going. Put these feathers away in here. Now we got plenty of rose hips if we find flour. We can make plenty of rose hip pies. We have a cooking skillet now. That's huge. Like, that's pretty awesome right there. What else? I think there's some clothes I need to put away.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Do we repair those wool mittens? If we are, we kind of need to do it very soon. Alright, this is actually usable peaches, so we'll put them there. This is all fine. Absolutely not. I like the conviction in that.
Think.
Absolutely, we aren't fixing those. Okay, a teeny bit of cold damage while I sort this stuff is fine. I'm actually going to carry 2 flares while we're here in Thunder Pass because of the threats. Okay. That's good. We'll grab another bottle of water. Put the extra box of matches away. Alright. Very nice. These require leather, don't they? Yes. I don't think I brought any extra leather. I'm gonna quickly go back out there and double check that. I think I had the opportunity to in Trapper's, not Trapper, but Transfer Pass. And I neglected to do so.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Yep.
I'm warming up a bit.
That was my bad. I should have brought that. Well, I mean, I probably, if I had spare leather, I would probably repair these gauntlets right now. But the fact that I'm riding on just the one emergency piece means that I shan't. Because if, say, we get attacked by a wolf and our boots go down to like 50%, or gauntlets, you know, get dropped down a lot, it would be much better to use the leather then. Now that said, if we don't find any leather and the gauntlets get down to like 55%, I'm gonna need to repair them no matter what. But for now, 69%, as nice as it is, it's not what we're looking for. Okay, let's get this curing. So in a few days, we will be able to make some more arrows. Okay. Ah, gosh, one moment. All right. Unfortunately, doing repair work is what I was kind of banking on to pass the time. But that does not appear to be the case of what we can do. That is really interesting, though. So we got giant thumbprint here. I gotta be careful of the cougar over here. But essentially what I want to do tomorrow is go up here, go to the intermediate cave, and then kind of come back over here and check this back wall for anything. I'm really curious if there's another way up to the high ground back here. If not, then, you know, we have the same route here with the rope climb, and we warm up in the cave system, and we have to go the long way around. But either way, it's fine. But the other goal of that trip was also successfully completed. We got the granola bar, the maple syrup, and the cattails. And that's the food that will hold us over when we make our trip to the weather station, since we won't have easy access to meat. Now, as far as I'm aware, there's only the possibility for like 2 wolves, like right here. And then the rest of the way is predator free. Except for, of course, you know, the cougar in the low ground. But that shouldn't be a threat. So, there is a version of events where I carry some meat up the hill with me. We go around with it. We take out the wolves. Arguably, we need to butcher those wolves, too. We can use the cave to warm up and all of that. Then we go around, go this way. Ptarmigans. Oh, you're right. There are also ptarmigans over there, too. Aren't there ptarmigans actually at the weather station, too? I think so. You can get like 8 of them on that route. Ooh, interesting. Okay. We do have a bow. And we do have some fire-hardened arrows. And then if needed, we can use the regular arrows. Because I actually do need ptarmigan down as well, because this whole time we are still rocking a basic bedroll. At the very least, I would like an improvised bedroll, but we have not gotten that yet. The bear skin bedroll still eludes me, but so does the improvised. We used our ptarmigan down for the insulation. Just before it? Oh, okay, just before it, I see. Speaking of which, it's, what, 10 for the improvised bedroll? Three cloth, 10 down, yep. Alright, well, we are fully warm. If I can... Oh, that's the locked door. And I don't know where I am now. Okay, cool. Return the slab. Return the slab. No satchel, no barrel, no motor car. Not a single luxury. What is that? Oh, what is that? Those are song lyrics. Oh, it triggered. It like, a tripwire went off in my mind. Because it's like, not a single luxury. Something like that. Oh, what is that? Ah, the wind changed direction. Wait, no, wait. There we go. We're good. Is it Johnny Cash? I could believe that, but now my brain is just like, oh god, I'm trying to place it. I don't think it's looked I don't think it's Johnny Cash. Because you could just be throwing that out there just to like mess with me because you're you. I keep testing how far back your syndicated TV goes. Good luck. It does sound like a jingle, like it was like the intro to a show or something.
Jesus, it's cold.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. It is aggressively familiar. Yeah, it's not Johnny Cash. Yeah, it makes me think Disney, but I think that's just because I watched a lot of Disney like cartoons.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Oh my gosh. I really want to look it up. I really want to look it up. Can I maybe get another hint? Because the last line is like what triggers it. Like the not a luxury. Or not a single luxury. Yeah, it is a show. Okay. Oh my. Yeah, exactly. Like that line, like no phone, no lights, no motor car, not a single luxury. Oh my god. What is it? I'm trying to remember like the Tarzan show. Like I don't think that had I don't remember it having a like a bouncy lyrical jingle like that. Oh my mind is on fire. It's so familiar. Just just I can't. I also, it's so familiar that I can't think of anything around it. It's just like a blinding light. Yeah, oh, God. I can hear the tune in my head. God damn it! I'm gonna get it, or you're gonna tell me, and it's gonna be immediately like, yes, I know that, but oh my god. I'm like trying to let the song play in my head, and hopefully, like, it will automatically just like trigger. I'm just sitting here in the dark. Alright, we got one more stint in the outdoors and we'll be good. It really is like, you know how like you're trying to see in the dark and you have a small light, but the light's not really helping, but it's bright enough that it's preventing your eyes from adjusting to the dark? That's the song. Like, that's the lyrics. Where it's like, it's so blindingly familiar, it's blocking out all other, like, memory. The skipper is gonna be mad at you. Oh my. just mean. Because it's clearly something I watched a lot, because the jingle is burned into my mind. Oh my god. This is overtaken every thought right now. I mean, what's going through my mind is that it was a show about, like, getting stuck on an island. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, no phone, no lights, no motor car. It's as primitive as can be. Like, they get marooned. Get moving, you have a 3-hour tour ahead of you. Right? Or as the weather started getting rough. Are you talking about the game? Or are you talking about the show now? I don't know anymore. Hopefully the blizzard is... That's secured deer hide. That is not the door. That's the... Oh, ooh. There we go. It is still a blizzard. That's lovely. So close. That's the thing. I know I'm close. Like, I know it's... X's Island? Fill in the X. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't... Is it really... I mean, it's not... Oh god, what's the name of that now? Gilligan's Island? But I never watched that.
Sure
If that's the tune, if that's the jingle for the show, I never watched that show. How would I know the jingle?
Damn, I'm freezing.
Because that name popped in my head multiple times, but I was like, I never watched that show. That can't be it. I'm very confused now. Ding, ding, ding. It is that? Okay, so that's where all the confusion's coming from, because, like, very early on, whenever I was, like, thinking about the island and stuff, it was like, Gilligan's Island did come up in my mind. But I never watched that show. So I don't... Where did I get the jingle from, then? Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just the fact that, yeah, the show is just so well known. That's perplexing. Also, this blizzard really sucks. This is actually... This is a pretty long blizzard. Well, I guess not that long. It's been... 2 days. 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 2 16 hours, maybe. I never watched Rawhide, but I know the theme. That's true. I wonder if there was something else that I watched that, like, referenced to that. Because it is such a familiar jingle in my head that it makes me wonder if something was paying homage to it or something. That noise. That's a noise that sounds like a tree falling over, but it sounds like also like something skittering towards me in the blizzard. That. I hate that. Stop it.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Well, back in we go.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Well, it's brighter, but it's still blizzard. I'm glad I've got some food and water set aside for now. That skillet's honestly a pretty big find. I really wish we had something we could be, like, doing while we're waiting this out, but nothing I can think of. You know, was that something that was specifically said by Hinterland? I feel like maybe it was, but I'm not sure now. Because they were talking about in Black Frost, they wanted the psychological side of survival was going to take a larger role. Am I just imagining that, or was that actually said? Okay, it's not that late in the day. Let's warm back up, and we can still try to do some more exploration. Alright, we got food, we got water. We're extra warm now. The wind is still pretty brutal. Oh god, yeah, massive wind chill right now. We got our emergency call. Alright, let's go. At least the wind is at my back right now. I'm gonna go up to the cave up here. We'll warm up in there. And now that I know that there's a cave in the back of that lower area, that'll also be a nice warm-up location. I mean... Oh, the weather's getting nice. God, we are freezing already.
It's making my head feel thick.
Still pretty early morning. You know, why don't I just go through this cave? Because the travel time of going through the cave will warm us up. I'll have to use a bit of oil for it, but...
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, that'll just pop us out right at the end. Now that we know that these caves are connected. Okay, how many torches do I have? Oh. Okay. You know, I thought we had a lot of torches, but I guess not as many as I thought we did. We were in that cave almost an entire day, so that actually kind of tracks. Never mind. We did burn through all those torches. But yeah, if I go through this cave and we just, we take a left here, this will lead me to the idle exit. Idle hideout, that's what it's called. And then that'll serve me quite well. Oh, but that means that that's not the location that Epron was talking about. Alright, well, that is still on the table then. We'll see how long it takes me to get through here, how much oil we burn. See if it's worth it. Almost certainly. Like, we have some oil. We're not that desperate for oil right now. Not to mention all the oil that's waiting for me in Langston. Yeah, we go this way. Now it's all downhill. What location? Oh, last time I was in Sundered Pass, and afterwards, you were talking about how there was a location that, if I'm remembering everything you said correctly, there was a location in Sundered Pass that I had passed a few times, and it was a very, like, important or useful location, or like a little hideaway or something, and you were surprised that I had not found it yet, or something along those lines. And as far as I know, to this day, I still have not found that location yet. Yeah, the one we had both missed. Yes, that one. This torch isn't even worth holding. All right, well, perfect. We got to the other end of the cave, and like we just finished warming up. It took about 5% of the lantern, though. But that could be, a couple torches. Indoor man-made structure. Really? Oh. Alright, so now we're on the far side. It's still incredibly cold out. We'll vacuum up some sticks, though. Yeah, so the cave we entered is literally, like, right there. Like, we didn't actually go that far. But we were able to travel that distance in warmth and safety, which is, pretty important. One you've seen, by the way. Really? One I've seen.
Come on. Think of fire. Think of hot fire.
An indoor man-made structure that I've seen. Now that's new to me. This is pretty cool, though. Okay, there's a deer there. And if I remember correctly, yeah, that's the cougar over there. We need to be careful of that. Juniper runoff. All right. Yeah, that's a deer, not the cougar. What's the air temp? -10. Alright, so if we find some shelter, I've got enough sticks to be hot. To be warm. Where does this go? Is this actually traversable? Okay.
Ow!
No way, does this go all the way up?
I can't. Ow!
It's certainly looking like it. Alright, we're gonna get a fire going, we're gonna warm up our teas, and I'm gonna fix this sprain.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
And it is really taking a while to ignite.
Goddamn, freezing.
Oh, I wonder if we've gotten high enough where we actually got cold again, like even colder. Ah, I think we did. I think we crossed a temperature threshold. That sucks a bit. I might need to throw on a piece of coal. We are just barely warming up, technically.
That smarts a bit.
All right. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Even with 15 sticks, like, we're technically warm, but we're not warming up very fast. Time of day, it's only midday. I really want to see where this goes. It's just, unfortunately, there's not really anything I can do to heat up faster without using my coal. So I think we're going to use the coal. We'll just use one. The fire is going to heat up tremendously. And then we are in Torch City for a while. Arguably, what I could do is I could take some of my... I could take some of it as torches, and we could leave it burning. And then it should be, at least for a while, it'll keep burning, and we could come back to warm up against it. Maybe. Should make sure I'm not in the wind at all, so we can warm up as much as possible. If I actually take a torch, that should actually make me even warmer by like a degree or two. Yeah, it makes the campfire a little cooler, but... And then maybe, if we're lucky, there's shelter just over the horizon. But that's a big I don't know. I really was not expecting this to be traversable all the way up, but it definitely seems to be a route up. I mean, we're right under the bridge. Alright, we'll just leave this one here. That's a good one. That made the fire go down by another degree. Alright, we're fully warmed up. We'll take one more torch. So what's this area like? Okay, I've got a rough idea of what's going on here. Okay, that doesn't look to be anything that way. That's a huge ice fall. Oh, a bunch of burdock over here. All right. Oh, that is taking 4 years. Ogre's Teardrop. That's a cool name for this place. Ogre's Teardrop, Giant's Thumbprint. Very mythological names around here. No ogre, though. Nah, that's Rudiger. That's so cool. Okay, doesn't look like there's too much else over here. Oh. Hiding cattail. before we go up there, I'm gonna head back to our little fire, see if it's still running. Yes, yes. Alright, we'll warm up here again. Okay, this is working out. This is pretty cool. I really want to make more of the prepper's pie. Like, the burdock root is my lovely source for that. Alright. Alright, this is, I think, our last excursion before we either need to find shelter or start heading back. But this is promising. Unfortunately, I am going to go crampons here. This is very steep, which is going to make us a little colder. Oh no, is this one way? Oh, okay, no, it's just very particular. I mean, knowing Hinterland, I would expect there to be a cave around here. But maybe not. Wow, really nothing. No side route behind the icefall. Nothing. Wow, really? I really would have expected another route here. Huh. I mean, unless I'm blind, I don't see anything. Yeah? Huh. Well, that would explain why this is very particular about even letting you up. Like, this is almost, like, too steep to actually get up. I had to finagle my way up it. That makes me more curious about over here now. I brushed this off as not having anything, but now the fact that that has nothing makes me wonder if there's something over here. Oh, I think we crossed maybe another height barrier. No, this doesn't look like there's anything over here either. Huh. So, okay, that leaves two possibilities. Either Hinterland made this area explicitly knowing that players would try to goat down. And that this is kind of like a goat catch. But I don't know if Hinterland would actually design with that in mind. So you could goat down from there, get to here, and then head into the valley. Or it's just a cool bit of design, just a cool area, and they gave you some cattails and burdock as a resource reward. Huh. Yeah.
My fingers feel numb.
And we've still got a nice warm fire. There we go. I totally would do that, considering the insta-kill in many blatantly goatable places. Well, I mean, like, as goat bait, I don't know if they would specifically set up goat bait. I don't think Hinterland would be that actively hostile towards the player. They would encourage you not to goat, probably, but not, like, actively, like, kill you for it. Or rather, they wouldn't... They would kill you for goating, but they wouldn't bait you into goating, I should say. At least that's my take on it. But I don't know. Maybe that's me. That is me being too optimistic. Actively hostile to the players by delaying episode 5 for years on end. I don't know. I would actually consider that player positive. They totally are. Huh? Oh, I stand corrected. How many fans died? I don't think that's really something that they can control, Horny Jail. That's just unfortunate realities of time. Alrighty, so what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna head down the mountain. Oh, you know what? I could totally map from here. Yeah. Alright, that gives me a better idea. I want to check out over here, and then probably start heading back. And Sundered Pass will kill you if you don't pay attention to that. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't plan on doing any funny business here in Sundered Pass. Alright. That was a good map. I'm gonna keep the crampons on until we get to lower ground. Yeah, they're not smelly. That's just a deer, right? Yeah. There's the cougar. Alright, we're good for right now. What is this little corner? Now, see, that just looks like more slope. Alright, we're gonna not go that way. Okay. I'm thinking a lot of these slopes are more about world design and aesthetics than like pathing. Because a lot of the slopes are against these huge cliff faces, which would gather large snowbanks. So I think that's more what's going on there. Yeah, we're gonna give you plenty of space, Cougar. Don't worry about it. I don't even think, because it's so much later in the day, I don't think I need the other... Jeez. Okay, we're gonna give you a little bit more space. I don't think I need the T, thankfully. Just cruising on down the hill. Yeah, this area is not bad. I mean, the cougar is the only thing that's really anything of concern, really. There's deer all over the place. Some wolves. But, I mean, I think the total number of wolves that I know about that spawns down here in the lower area, like, the wolves are outnumbered by the deer, which is pretty rare. Oh, he's like right there. That's all right. Never mind. We're gonna go this way a bit more.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I wonder if you were to butcher. God, that is concerningly close. Is that the cougar or is that a wolf? I don't want to get closer. We're not gonna find out. We're going home. I think my only concern, really, is because the cougar is right there, and there are a lot of deer around, that depending on where you butcher and harvest the deer, you could be a little close for smell. I think that is a wolf, because we just heard a wolf howl there. I think the cougar is further up in the hill. Okay. Well, I'm quite satisfied with that. That is... We used a piece of coal. And we used some tea, but we did a lot of exploration. And it was good. It was really good, actually. I now know about the cave. I now know that that area doesn't lead anywhere. Bit of a shame. I was really hoping that Juniper... Either the cave or the Juniper Run would actually lead to some back area. But it really does seem like there's only two ways. Well, I say two ways, but two general directions from which you can reach the upper areas. Either the road and the various caves associated with the road, or the long outer path that leads to the weather station. That really seems to be the only two options you have. And we've got a fire. Should I do anything with the fire? You know what? In preparation for going to that upper area, let's make some more fire-hardened arrows so we can get those ptarmigan. Snooze this ad real quick. There we go. We just picked up a ton of fuel, so like I shouldn't be concerned about fuel at all right now. torch. There we go. Stick. Yeah, 33 sticks. Gosh, this lower area is full of sticks.
Come on, little fire.
There we go. Oh yeah, not to mention the fire starting experience. That's actually pretty good. Alright, we're warming up. We'll get some water going. Actually, did I pick up enough feathers? No, I didn't pick up any feathers. Alright. I have no idea if the tools can be used with this. No, it doesn't appear to be. It's just the knife. Alright. Well, that works for me. We can make more fire-hardened arrows. We'll have 6 of them now. That'll be wonderful for ptarmigan and whatnot. I forgot to eat, which could have been dangerous, but we weren't that close to hunger, thankfully. Yeah, our food supply is quickly getting chewed through. You know what? I can also make some cooking oil with this fat, since we have a fire. And this also took care of our cabin fever risk. Very good, very good. Okay. Things are looking good. Let's go ahead and refill our lantern. I need to drop off the birch. We can go inside and do that real quick. And we'll have to go do our break. I love exploration in the long dark. I feel like it's only been 2 hours. The stream's only been 2 hours, but I feel like I've done so much just because we've been exploring. And it feels good. It feels so good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know, technically we really haven't done... Oh, that's green. We haven't actually done that much. Okay, still got a fair bit there. Oh, okay. The timing on that works out. Better than a cooking stream, yeah. That was a lot of fat we had.
It's dusk, so that can't be far behind.
Alright, let's get some more birch bark made. I need to make more herbal tea as well. Let's see, so all we got left is just, yeah, 25. And how much oil? Wow, 4 bottles of oil. Oh, and it's an Aurora. Ah, damn.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Part of me, I was really thinking about trying to get up there tonight to the weather station, but I decided against it. Get another herbal tea going. Alright, I need to, unfortunately, pause so Twitch can run their ads. So, give me just a moment, everybody. I thank you all once again for your patience. We'll be real quick, and we'll be right back to it. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. All is good. Whoa. All right, now we're actually back. We have our lovely herbal tea. We got just enough time to get a little bit more water. We can actually put some water here because we're going to get a liter from that. can add you. We can put the burdock down here. Put the sticks away. I don't think we need a fire for anything else, so we'll just let the fire die out. We have fuel for days in here, and we surprising amount of coal. Honestly, I'm actually really happy with our coal supply. I'm actually tempted to bring some more.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Because we're going to be going up into the... Essentially, the plan is we're going to get up to the weather station, or the area around it at the very least, and basically explore that area while waiting for another aurora, or I guess glimmer fog as well. We're going to take the rosehip pies because, one, travelable calories, but also the ability to get our stamina back after climbing. Oh, I need to put the cattail heads away. How many cattail heads do we... or cattails? Nice, 23. And then we still got the MRE as well. That is lovely. My brain just fried. What am I doing? Dropping the oil. 5 bottles of oil. Insane. I will say, the oil, like, getting the animal fat is actually pretty nice when you don't have level 5 cooking, because you can just grind more cooking skill with it. Okay, the clothes are slowly diminishing. We're fine everywhere else. Yeah, we're fine everywhere else. Okay. Oh, I am thirsty. That's not good, though. We've got... Okay, did I get all the torches out of here? I did not. Okay. Go ahead and grab those. This 11% torch. Ah! I was gonna just light that 11%er on there. Oh well. Oh, wow. Excuse me, barrels. Just the big, wide section of green being framed by the hills. Well, these are more than hills, by the mountains. If we can get a screenshot for that.
I can't feel my hands.
Look, Astrid, you can't feel your hands. I can't talk without coughing. We're both dealing with some things right now. Oh, okay. I'm back. Kind of. I'm wondering if I should bring more coal with me. I actually maybe think I do. But we're already pretty heavy.
Oh, so cold.
Well, at least we can see in here a little bit. I don't have anything else to drop. We do have... Oh, I never actually got the charcoal out of here. Interesting. Almost always do that. Alright, if we're looking at our inventory, if we are this and this, that puts us at 37.69. If I want to take some meat with me, I mean, we could drop the torches. That would save us some more weight. Of course, we're also going to be trying to hunt the ptarmigan. So maybe instead of bringing meat, we bring the coal, because coal is water and meat. I think so. We just max out our carry weight on on meat, or not meat, coal, excuse me. We take as much up with us as we can. Because then that also means that if we down the wolves, then we can cook and eat the wolves as well. Yeah, coal is our friend. We have enough of it that we can actually, like, take a decent chunk. So that's... Okay. Okay. It also means that I can bring less water, because we know that we're going to be making water. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's a fire barrel in one of the buildings in the weather station. So worst comes to worst, we know that we have a sheltered fire. Okay. Yeah, I like this. We have plenty of matches. I need to get over not burning the match. That's the thing. I'm like, mentally, that's my holdup, which is dumb, and I know that that's dumb. So I'm saying it out loud so that I acknowledge that it's dumb, and I don't do it. Oh, really? Not quite under the weight limit? Oh, literally by like 100 grams. Or is that 10 grams? 10 grams. I think that's 10 grams. No. 100. No? It's 1,000 per kilogram. Yeah, so that would be 100. Yeah, so it'd be 10. Yeah, 10 grams. Okay. Brain took a moment there. Alright, well, we'll pass a little bit of time. Then we go inside. We're not that tired is the problem.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, despite all of our walking yesterday, we're not that tired. That's kind of surprising. You'll drink some water before the climb. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely going to be... Like, I'm going to be wearing other things beforehand. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and sleep. Because, as well, if I can go early in the morning... since I'm not bringing meat, if I go early in the morning when it's still kind of dark out, I could then sleep in the cave up there. To get our stamina back. So I'm just gonna have to fight my my stupid fear of the dark. Yeah, it's gonna be very dark, but morning is on the way. We're going to plan. God, this might be a little too dark. I can't see a damn thing. Okay. Okay, we got 2 liters of water on us. I'm going to just take, like, a chunk of coal.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then we can sort it in here. Alright, so if I drop the meat, and say we drop just 1 liter of water. So we're only going to take 1 liter, maybe even that. We have 14 pieces of coal on us. This is our weight. We're already wearing the correct stuff for the climb, so we're only half a kilo over. And when we drink, that'll basically be that. So what we have right now is actually kind of perfect. Wow, I can take 14 pieces of coal. All right. We can use water as ballast. The only downside is it is incredibly dark out there. Like, if it was just a little bit brighter where I could actually navigate, I would actually go, but like I can't see a damn thing. Like, without the lantern, I'm blind. Yeah, this is just too dark right now. Which really sucks. That really sucks, actually.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid.
It's so cold to think.
Alright, we'll pick up the piece of meat and the water. I don't know why I keep switching those. Alright. Hopefully, it is bright enough to actually do something out here. There's the meat. There's the water. I think I'm actually going to carry the meat and the water, like, to the base of the rope. Okay, the weather's not great, but I can see.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
all the more reason to get up there and get to the cave, because if I can get to the cave and sleep out the weather, then all the better. I just need to not be slowed down by the wind directly in my face. God, we lost half of our temperature just rounding the goddamn corner. Oof. But that's early morning and high wind and snow for you. This is just really bad weather for this. But a little bit of cold damage, I guess, is what we're gonna have to pay for. Or pay with.
Jeez, this is cold.
I hate it when the wind noise just cuts out like that, because it always makes me think that something just aggroed onto me. Because that's usually what happens when, like, a wolf detects you. All the, like, a lot of the other audio just cuts out and it starts playing the music. But no, it's just the wind cutting out.
Damn, I'm freezing.
There you go. Oh man, God, this weather, it is a hair better than a blizzard. But if I don't go now, I'll come up with another excuse not to go. But it's fine. It is what it is. Actually, since we got cold, I should have switched. The moment we got cold, the insulation was doing nothing. Thankfully, Astrid is really fast about switching those. Even though, in reality, that would be, like, sit down and have to take the insulation out from, like, under your jacket and stuff, because that's, like, wrapped around your core. And then also the crampons and stuff, you'd have to... Oh, man, there'd be so much to it, actually. Alright, quickly eat. Drop, drink. I am still over, so we're dropping the water. We're good to go. Alright, we're up top. Get to the cave, get to the cave, cave. I'm tempted to sprint, but I don't want to be sleeping in the cave for too long. Alright, there's a ptarmigan there. Looks like only one ptarmigan, weirdly enough. Going to try not to spook it. Oh, there's more ptarmigan. Get up to the cave, get up to the cave. And I'm also going to be checking, now that we're actually at the cave again, I vaguely remember past me maybe leaving some meat here, so I need to double check that. It doesn't look like that. I think that was my interloper playthrough where we left some meat outside this cave. Maybe it was inside the cave. Let me double check. Nope, don't see it. Alright. Alright. Now the big question is if... get this bedroll to go down somewhere. I know I can. Maybe. Okay. I know I've been able to put a bedroll in this upper section before. Ah, there it is. Alright, we're gonna sleep for a little while. Whew, alright. We're warm, we're rested. We have some food. We've now finished our water. We are now leaving the cave. Maybe. If I can... There's the exit. Okay, the weather has not improved. So, what that means is I am going to see about getting these ptarmigan. And then... maybe the wolf. That was a good hit. Where's the other one here? There you are. Perfect. Need to switch back the arrow.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, so what I can do now, we got the ptarmigan, so
Gotta warm up
big
some.
reason why I wanted to get the ptarmigan was if we have to shoot the wolf, the shot from the gun will scare the ptarmigan, so I wanted to get those first. And I don't, there's no way I'm going to be moving through this area without dealing with the wolves, so getting smelly from
I've
processing the
never
meat
felt so cold
is
in my life.
not much of a concern, because we're going to be dealing with the wolves one way or another. My only real concern is if the smell attracts a pack of timber wolves that I'm not aware of, or if there's another bear that I'm not aware of. But we'll get to that bridge when we get there, I suppose. But for now, we have some meat. We are very smelly now, though. And I can... we'll use the hunting knife to get one of the feathers. Basically, I just want to warm up and then head back out there, see what the weather's like. Okay. One... Hey! Okay, we actually got carcass harvesting level 5. So 50% reduction in harvesting times. We can completely harvest frozen carcasses by hand. And then 30% reduction in hide or gut. Very nice. Very, very, very nice, honestly. And look at that weather. Ooh, boy. All right. We are incredibly smelly. Let's go say hi to a wolf. I also need to grab a stick. I actually cannot start a fire right now. I could probably crunch one of my torches and make a stick that way, but... Really? The one time I'm smelly, there's no wolves? Oh, okay then. Wow. Oh.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hoping we find another... I need to find, like, a stick or something. Oh, come on, wind.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Come on, wind. Now's really not the time for this. Okay, we got a little bit of wind shelter here. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go straight for the weather station. Mostly because I just don't know where else I could get shelter. We'll leave behind whatever we need to leave behind to do the rope. And then once I can get warmed up in the shelter, good to go, then come back down the rope and do some more exploration. Because I'm quite the dingus, and I was like, I'll find another stick. 0 sticks. I'm also just so nervous being so stinky. I hate being smelly. There we go. Especially going around blind corners like this. I don't think the bear is over here at all. But that's just such a... Oh, wait, no, there's a climb there. He can't be here. Okay, so this area is like 100% safe. Harvest a torch if you need one. That's what I'm leaning towards. I'm thinking if I can find a place of shelter, I'm gonna harvest one of my torches and get a coal fire going. Get the meat cooking and eating while I warm up. Honestly, I might do it right here. Yeah, because we even have maglins right now. I've got no excuse. I think I'm going to burn 2 pieces of coal for this, just so that we instantly get
fire.
super hot. That'll give me time to cook, and then we'll have plenty of torches to move from there.
Oh, lucky day.
Get some water going. Alright, we're warm. Alright. We'll get all the teas to be good. We'll immediately put them back in the flask. Alright, and then we can harvest this other ptarmigan. Alright, even with the knife, it's still 21 minutes to get the feathers out. Oh, this is nice, though. Nice and toasty. Eat all these little pieces. Alright, we got our water. We'll get the down. Knife never helps, you're plucking. I thought I... Oh, wait. I think you're right, yeah. I think it helps if you're not level 5. Or maybe that's just because they were frozen. That might be it. Let me see. Oh, knife is... It is better. 28 minutes versus 21. Which right now I think is actually worth the time saving. And I've got level 5 carcass harvesting now. Alrighty. Alright, that's all the meat. I guess there's not really anything else to do other than make some more water, I guess. We basically ate the entirety of all the 3 ptarmigan. Yeah, I can hang out here until we get ready to climb. That should be fine. Yeah. We can eat this. That'll be fine. Yeah. Let me double check it. 21 minutes. Yeah, 28. It's not much of an improvement, and if I wasn't so tight for time, I probably wouldn't use the knife.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Go. Hey, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, won't you, Joe? good stretch. Stretch the other way. Oh, very good. Alright, we can always drop the water. That is not a concern. We can always drop the water. OPE, is it like, oh, like, suddenly realizing it's been 50 minutes? How time passes. Alright, it is officially nighttime. I think as soon as this finishes, we will leave. We'll take whatever remains as, what it is. Well, I might leave the ptarmigan feathers here, or the ptarmigan corpse. Well, we're right next to the station. It should be fine.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
We'll take some torches. We'll get to the weather station to spend the night there. Been 3 hours and you haven't done a lick of the tail. I mean, true. We did do a good bit of exploration, though. And we are very well set to handle the tail right now, actually. Tail speed run 3 hours. At least he's present on his stream. Yes! Hello, Akalon. Good to see you. How cold is it? God, even like with the torch and everything, still minus 17. Alrighty, well, we've seen this place before. We were just down below yesterday. I was watching you. Well, I hope so. I'm a streamer. That's like the point. 600 points to go. Alrighty. I was just about to comment that I'm not really that cold, or rather that tired, but then I was like, oh wait, we got another rope climb to do. I hear more ptarmigan.
Sure getting cold.
I hear you, Astrid, I hear you. But you're fine. You've got nice man-made shelter up here.
Oh.
Oh, we're way over. Hold on. Jeez Louise. There we go. Don't you need only one Aurora for Last Horizon? I have no clue. I don't remember. I know we have to have the shortwave radio to start it here, so that would make sense if you only need the one, and it'd be the here at the weather station. No, I scared them. Shoot. I wanted to get them. I think there are 2 still there. But... because I can't drop the torch either without spooking them. Hopefully this is far enough away. And it's fine. Yeah, I know in the grand scheme of things it's fine, but if I could get a little bit of meat or something, that would have been nice. Alright, there's where the fire can be, but we're going to be sleeping up in here. Mandatory Aurora Timbies? Ooh. That sounds vaguely familiar now that you say that. Now, I'm pretty sure we didn't leave anything behind here. Yeah, we had checked everything. All good, all good. Oh! Didn't check this thing. And, of course, there was nothing to find. Alrighty. Well, with that being the case, what I'm going to do is spend our time harvesting the feathers. That'll warm us up. Then we'll probably go outside and harvest feathers outside. Yeah, we don't have a lot of water, unfortunately. Had to basically drop everything to climb that rope. Let's see. Oh, it's because I didn't select it. Oh, yep, that was a little too cold to do it here. Oh my god, that's ticking down fast. What the hell? That seems faster than it should have been. Oh, well, alright then. We got another stick. Let us bait out an Aurora, eh? We'll sleep in 2-hour chunks. You know, I think I'm going to have my herbal tea. This is a situation that calls for herbal tea. That way we can get as much rest as possible while still baiting the Aurora. So we'll do that. That's also going to help us out in the water department since we're so low. Alright, we'll nap in 2-hour chunks. I also need to use the restroom. It's a little early for the ad break, though. I might still do a break here. Here, let's do our 2-hour naps, and we'll see. All right, we're running out of time for a possible Aurora. Does Sundered Pass get... Alright, it is now too late for an Aurora. But I'm trying to remember, does Sundered Pass get Glimmer Fog? I think it's rare here, but it can happen. Because I remember being caught off, like being surprised by it. Yeah, it's a far territory. It's supposed to,
Nothing
yeah.
to drink.
Yeah. Oh, right, we've got the syrup. I should have that first. It does? Okay. Not that rare? It feels like it's kind of rare. Alright. I do need to step away to just quickly run to the restroom. So what I'm going to do is like a really short break. It's not going to be like a full ad break. But I do need to step away. I've been drinking a lot for the coughs and stuff, so unfortunately I didn't sync it up quite right. So I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. That was just a real quick run to the restroom. We're back. All is good. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave some coal here in inside this building. Or actually not in the building, but like I think there's some lockers over by the I keep wanting to call it the hangar, but that's just because it's like a half dome kind of shape. This building over here. We'll put some coal over here. We are actually cold in here. That's alright. Oh, how much? Oh, okay. We have some stuff that we left behind, and all of this. Okay. This is where I put everything. So we'll keep 4 pieces on us. We'll have a stick. That's really good to know. We've got more supplies here. Another flare. Rifle. Oh, it's cold because it's an actual blizzard. That's not good. All my water is down the rope. I was planning on just leaving and going down the rope. That sucks. What do we do about that? Well, we have a little bit of fuel here. I guess we're starting to use it. We'll use a book to guarantee the start, and then I guess we'll go with the fur, because it's super heavy. Yeah, there's the fire barrel. Yeah, I do have my pot, good. Cardboard
I'll do
match,
anything for a
book,
drink.
let it rip.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, let's get some water going. Are you going to warm up enough? Plus 10 degrees. I can get a little bit warmer putting these on. Oh, we're just warm. Oh. Oh, Spyro and Spar X05. Very nice. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully you're doing well and enjoying the show. Oh. Okay, we are just barely warm next to this fire. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Probably should not have done water for the full 2 hours. What I can do, actually, is maybe I can sleep next to the fire. That'll reduce our water consumption, and... well... we'll see how that goes. Hopefully well. Beautiful, we have water. Still just barely warm with this. I mean, we do have warmer shelter to retreat to, but... we can at least make water this way. Air temperature is negative 27. Ooh. Ooh, we could bust up that plank. Yeah, let's do that. Extra firewood's extra firewood. Anything else to break down in here? Started playing TLD again after a very long break from it. Oh, nice! Hour 18 minutes. That's tempting. 22 minutes. Oh, we'll definitely do that. And the blizzard's still rolling. I know I started playing after Blackrock's release, but I don't think it was that far after it. Excited for the sequel, especially with the co-op option. Oh gosh, yeah. I don't know how much I'll get out of the co-op, because none of the usual people that I play with are probably that interested in playing. But I am incredibly excited for Black Frost. Alright, well, we got more fuel, which is phenomenal. Oh, do we have a broken arrow? We do. Alright, well, let's crunch that. It is still a blizzard. Alright. I guess we'll just... I don't know. We've got water now. I guess I should probably just keep feeding this fire. Is there anything else that's small that can break down? And there's another pallet here, but I can't... Oh, that's... I just can't interact with this pallet. Alright, well, you get to go back under the engine. There you go. Yeah, it's just this ladder then. Can't even do anything with this ladder. Man, I am very excited for Black Frost. Yeah, 21 minutes. What I'll do is I'll set up this pot to go for another 2 liters of water, and then I'll break this down. I should be heating up my teas while I'm here. 9 years since I first purchased. It's now been 2 or 3 years, I think, since I purchased it. Two-ish years. I'm relatively new to the game in that regard, but I now have a lot of experience actually playing the game. There we go. There's the teas. There we go. June 30th, 2016. Used to watch a lot of streamers playing TLD. Oh yeah, it's still a very vibrant stream game. Oh, that one wasn't done yet. There we go. Now we put them all back in here. Ah, still a blizzard. Oh, and it's finally no longer a blizzard. Alrighty.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We are good. How much water am I rocking? Plenty. We will put this down for now. I'll actually put all of it down. Alright, we're gonna grab some torches and we're gonna go down the rope. Food is now becoming a concern. We do have the ptarmigans we could go for. Gonna go for these cattails at the moment. I was hoping we might down a wolf or two, and then we could either cook it and eat it on the bottom side of the rope, or up here, but does not appear to be the case at the moment. God, it's midday. A lot of good torches from this, actually. Alright, let's put on these. And let's go explore what we can find. Oh crap, the ptarmigans. Ah, I need the torch though. Will it let me just... Nope, yeah. Ah, I didn't think about that. That is really annoying, but I suppose... I don't know, I suppose it makes sense. Oh, what? I'm gonna immediately need to drink one of those teas. It is just absolutely freezing.
Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
Oh no. Did I not pick it back up? I didn't pick it up.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, what do we do about that, Captain? Yeah, I left all my teas behind. Well, we've already made the climb down.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I'm gonna go this way, see if I can find any shelter. Like, we're freezing. And there's not really much I can do about that, though. I mean, you know what? What I'll do is I'll get over there. I'll get to a sheltered spot if I can find one. And we'll use some coal. Where'd you find the insulated flask? There are multiple of them throughout the game world. So it mostly just depends on just finding them. Any major locations where you might expect to find, like, higher than average loot, is you can usually find them there. I don't really know of any... There's only... If you want to know specifically where the bunny one is at, I could tell you that. Alright, let me get into this cave over here. Because who knows, maybe for some spooky reason that cave is warm. Ooh, that's really nice actually. Energy bar and crackers. Alright, this is considered wind shelter. It is not warm, though. This is really cool, though. Oh, someone else has already made a camp here. You know what? We'll take advantage of that. I'll throw...
Come on, little fire.
I guess I'll throw a single piece of coal on here. Because the torches, it's so cold here that you just have to keep lighting fires. The tea helps you a little bit, but not by much. And then what I can do is just sleep next to it. We'll wait until we're like maximum warmth. Currently on a Voyager run, discovered the Forsaken Airfield for the first time. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I learned the game on Voyager, so I very much understand that. Alright, we are warm, ever so slightly. We can sleep for an hour and hopefully warm up a bit more. But it's just so freaking cold. Oh, also apparently we have lost wind shelter. Okay, so the cave is not guaranteed wind shelter. I see. What do I do about this? What I'm gonna do is I am going to cook the herbal tea. We're gonna drink it. That'll give us our hydration and all that. Oh wait, no, right. We don't have the thermal flask. But it will. I don't have this stuff on. That would have been important to do. That's a couple degrees we're missing. Oh god, I can't believe I did that. If I had slept with that on, we would be much warmer right now. Alright, this will give us a warmth buff. And it'll mean that when we sleep, we heal better. Make sure we pick up the pot. Very good. Okay, so where are we now? Oh. I think I know where we are now. What is this? Crashed airplane? Something buried here? I wonder if this would be a cache site if there was a fog or something right now.
Okay.
That was a good clean hit. I think I know where this is. Yeah, if you go that way, that's towards the bear. Yeah, this is where I was wandering around in the dark. Shoot. when we first got to Sundered Pass. Oh, hi, jeez, don't run into me, please. Oh, I see a log crossing there. Okay. I need to go back, I think. We're gonna be very cold. Okay, yeah. So what I do, we go back, we spend another night inside, hope that we get the Aurora. And then I want to see about another direction over there. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot! Jesus Christ, he's like aiming for me. Okay. Well, this was really cool going this way. I think this is the long way to the weather station. Like, if you were to come up the main road and then go up and around all the way through the Timberwolf area and all of that, this would eventually be the way that you got back to the weather station. So it does full loop, but it's
I can't feel my feet.
not a recommended route. Okay. Yeah, going to start getting very cold very fast now. Now, the other thing I want to see is, what is this other route here? It looks like if you drop down off of the road, that is another whole route there. But once you drop that route, that's one-way ticket. Whereas this is the only two-way. Careful. Ooh, careful. Yeah, perilous crossing for sure.
I'm too cold to think.
Alright, I'm gonna let this torch go out. If, you know, luck has it on my side and the ptarmigan are back, I don't want to spook them with the torch. It's good weather right now, so if I need to start a fire, I can, but it's not a concern at the moment. Oh, I do hear the ptarmigan. Really? They back? Alright, we're gonna leave all the water down here again. Checking over here. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's get climbing. I hear the ptarmigan noise, but it's off to my right rather than forward, which is concerning. Sounds like it's somewhere on the low ground to the right and not actually up here with me. No! Did it see me? Ah, there was one ptarmigan left over here. Damn you. Damn you accursed flying rats. Well, that's quite unfortunate. Yeah, so that's that region over there. I want to get up here and warm up and then kind of look around from up here. Can't believe I left those teas behind. But I guess it kind of worked out. Oh, hello. Just a box of rifle rounds there. Okay. Put the ptarmigan down away for now. Rose hips, feathers. You can crunch the sticks, but we'll crunch the sticks inside the actual building because it's warmer in there. Speaking of, we can get even warmer. Alright, we gotta hope and pray we get a Aurora tonight.
Damn.
I'm thinking the torches aren't really worth it. I mean, they help, but it's so incredibly cold that they're actually probably better off as sticks in an actual fire than anything else. I can't bring myself to crunch, like, 40% torches. I'm gonna sleep real quick. Mostly so that we warm up, we heal up a little bit, and then I'm gonna scout that road exit. I should actually probably carry a single stick on me. I think I just heard a ptarmigan as well. There might be some ptarmigan down the hill here. Ah, they might be over there, actually. What is that path? I forget. Is that the exit path for, I think it is. That's the exit path for the tail. Been a moment. No, the exit path for the tail exits you out, like, over here. So I've not been over here yet. Hmm. I see a rope climb there. This is such a steep road. I don't know if I would trust a vehicle on this road. Especially if the road was icy or something. You just come slipping all the way back down. Oh, hello. Hidden cache. Cartridge, soda, alright. Let's be careful and not fall through here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, that one revolver cartridge, I guess, refunded us for that one wolf we dealt with. Let's go back upstairs. Upstairs? Up the road.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Does it look like there's a rope on that already? It doesn't look like there's a rope there yet. So this would be the way to get over there. But I don't have a rope. Yeah, because that's where you climb down at, right there. Yeah, okay, that wasn't just a... There wasn't anything there. There was something there. Okay. Well, let's start taking our naps and hunting for the Aurora. Oh, food situation is scary, though. Well, that's all we can do in regards to that. Everything else... Oh, wait, the soda. Yes, we'll have the soda. Okay, that little bit of scavenging was actually quite good. And I do have all of these rose hip and peach pies. That's why I'm like, if we suddenly get the Aurora early in the night, I can eat these to wake us up. But I don't think we even need to do that, because it should be just here inside the weather station with us. We shouldn't have to really go anywhere. I can find my way to the bed. There we go. Let me make sure if I've got the... Yeah, there it is. Insulated flask. Very good. You can always wait at last lonely house and climb up here when an aurora happens. Yeah, if it comes down to that, that's what we'll have to end up doing. I was hoping to explore this area while we waited for the aurora, It's just been so cold and so hard to explore that we're very slowly creeping around. It's really not that been that effective, unfortunately. But we have learned some stuff, which is at least somewhat good. All right, and now we've woken up fully rested. Well, at least we're getting plenty of excuses to use our herbal tea, at least. What's the plan? There's not really much of a plan, I suppose. We do need to make sure we're fighting the cabin fever, so let's go hang out in the car. And then Twitch needs to play an ad, and I need to use the restroom again, so it all works out, I suppose. How cold are we in here? Even in the car, it's still negative 22 air temperature, or like feels like. Wow. Well, I'll be right back. Thank you all for your patience, and we'll keep trying to bait out that Aurora. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience there. We are back. Go. Oh, I'm just double checking. Somebody messaged me, making sure it's not anything crazy important. All right. No, it's not. All right. We're good to go. Very good. All right. I think we've got like one more day worth of supplies here.
My fingers feel numb.
That's just too cold. Also, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there it is. I think I actually lost more health there.
If I don't warm up soon.
Just getting turned around in the cold, losing a couple percentages of health. Yeah, looking at our current food, I think we've got one more day we can spend up here, unless we find more. And then if we don't get another Aurora by tonight, we'll have to head down. But it is what it is. We found a fair amount of food. The ptarmigan was nice. The food that we just found was good. So we definitely have been up here longer than initial supplies would have expected. Or was that just an actual blizzard? I don't know if that's a blizzard or if it's just heavy snowfall.
Oh, so cold.
I do want to check out that lower area. I think there's some ptarmigan there that would help us stick around. That sounds like a blizzard, though. Yeah, that's 100% a blizzard. All right, cool. Yeah, we're even cold in here. I don't know if this... I'm almost certain this counts as a cabin fever interior, but I guess we'll hang out in here for a bit. It actually got colder while I was in there. Oh.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Well, thank you very much for the follow. I'm not sure if that's just supposed to be big fish or maybe big fisher because of 4, like the ER noise. But either way, thank you for the follow. Oh, very nice. Oh, I think I saw you in oh gosh, were you in Slid's chat or were you from Not Too Shabby? I remember seeing you somewhere. Now I can't remember. But either way, good to see you. Possibly both. I gotcha. But it's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Aye, good vibes indeed. Trying to good vibe this blizzard out of here. It is just sticking around though. Need to come down here and get water. We send her passing? Yes, we are. Oh, praise the sun, Spyro. It took me a moment. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, currently trying to do the tail. It is not cooperating, as you can see. Sundered Pass is the location I have explored the least. So we're here to do the tail, and I'm also doing a bit of other exploratory spelunking.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh, wait, I think I heard the wind slowing down. Come on. Yes! Alright, it's still really bad out here, but I can get a glance. Yeah, so that's where the bear is. We went through here. Maybe I didn't. But that, yeah, that would eventually lead around. If you follow the waterfall around there, it would just lead you to this. Yeah, so that's... I've never been over there. Okay, that's what I want to go check out, but we are very cold immediately. It's not a blizzard, but it's still Jesus cold. It's real cold.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Whew. All right. Well, we got our water. It is ice cold. We'll sleep to warm up, and just hopefully the weather has ever so slightly improved. Not much, no. If at all. What are these crows circling? Oh! Didn't realize there was a body up here. I thought this was, like, I thought they were circling a corpse down on the road, and then when we didn't find one on the road, I was confused. Ooh, oh, don't fall into the void there. There we go. 7 Days to Die is the only other open world survival game I play regularly. I've definitely thought about trying 7 Days to Die. I do actually quite like the zombie survival game genre, but I often find a lot of the zombie survival games don't do what I want them to do. They usually focus on some aspect that I don't particularly care about. Alright, I'm gonna take 6 pieces of coal. Because the only way I can survive up here is by just starting fires. That's really all I can do. They are introducing a new weather system soon. Oh, interesting. That's definitely leaning into something more that I'm interested in. Alright, let's... There we go. That's nice. Opens up a bit more of the map for us. We're also a bit warmer now. Have you played The Last of Us? I haven't played it. I know a lot about it. I wouldn't really consider The Last of Us like a zombie survival game, but it is a good story game that has some of those elements. Like, I think it's a good game, but when it's not like a survival game that I'm looking for. It's kind of up there with like Devil May Cry, where it's a game I'd like to eventually play someday, but it's not a game that's currently like I must play it as soon as possible kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, not survival. Yeah. Let me make sure I've got my insulated flask on me this time. Yes, okay. I just finished part 2 over the weekend. Nice. I heard a lot of people were upset about the story direction part 2 went. I've seen a lot of part 2. I've been spoiled on a lot of it, and I think it is unsatisfying in the correct way. Like, that's kind of the point, is that it's not satisfying. Both are fantastic. Yeah, exactly. Again, I don't have the same sort of personal investment I know a lot of players do. But I feel like it was a powerful way to end the story. Like, that's the point, is to let go. Oh, there's a ptarmigan here, speaking of letting go. Maybe we can help him let go of his mortal coil. Ah, dang it. It broke. Oh, wait, no, it's because I'm crouched. Where's your friends? I hear you. Where you at? Where you at? I hear you. Ooh.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, we got an achievement. Quick draw. Hold on. Let's go inside. We'll check the achievement. I think that was getting just 10 ptarmigan with the bow.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, this is not the greatest amount of calories, but this is not the smallest amount either. 200 to go. Ominous. I don't want to be doing this, but it makes the point of the story. Exactly. And I think a lot of people didn't want that, but it is the message of the story. It is the entire, like...
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm so cold.
Without getting into specifics.
Warm me up a bit.
100%. That is the point. Alrighty. Alright, so the ptarmigan are nice. We don't necessarily need the down. But the meat is a for sure, like, absolutely need that. So let's get in here. I also want to check achievables. Quick draw. Kill 10 ptarmigans with arrows. Single game. Alright, well, only 0.5% of players have that. Really? I think that's probably because the achievement was added in late. I feel like most players would have that if that was, like, from when ptarmigan were first added. Alrighty. Let's get all the meat. Oh, we're not warming up very fast in here. Yeah, only... God, the weather has gotten really nasty again, too. We'll go up here. Also, hopefully, even though we were talking vaguely about it, I do hope we didn't necessarily spoil anything for anybody.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, we're much warmer in here. Let's get harvesting. You know what I could have been doing this whole time? We have enough ptarmigan down. I could have been making the improvised bedroll. There's a workbench right there. I'm a bit of a dingus. Yeah, bit of a dingus. Confirm. Well, all right then. Okay, we're literally Blizzard 2. Alright. Alright, game. Cool. Cool. Awesome. I see how it is. I guess we're cooking up the ptarmigan right now. I guess that's what we're doing. We're gonna be just doing that. That's the plan. Gonna use a book. Going to light the fire with the...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Guess we'll use these cardboard matches. I really wish we had some salt. I could actually be making broth right now, but we have no salt. Alright, well, reclaimed wood, this is where you come to shine. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna make a small pile of the food items that we've drained. That way, it doesn't confuse me in the inventory. We can just pick them up another time. Alright, let's get the ptarmigan down. And then... Why can I not make the improvised? What am I missing? Excuse me? Wait, do you not need the workbench for it? Is this one of those things that always catches me off guard? It is! You don't need the workbench for it. Oh my gosh, that's even more dumb, because that means I could have been doing it anywhere. Ah! I am a fool! God damn it. One moment. Okay. Whew. Back from Coughing Town. Okay, apparently I'm just not allowed to... Whoop, wait, whoop. Can I put it back on the... Oh, I didn't see that plastic there. Yep, you know what? That gets to stay there now. Hey, come on, be food. Yeah! Beef jerky. And fishing tackle. Wow, thank you, plastic container. That's actually quite awesome. Oh, god damn blizzard, though. Okay, so can I start working on this? I can do it in half-hour chunks. So the moment we put the ptarmigan on, I can do some work on it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's just eat this, or well, finish cooking it, then eat it. It's got 33 minutes until boiled. Perfect. All right, let's do 30 minutes on this. Ooh. That's a partial. Oh, that's okay. That's all we have is tiny amounts. All right, so we'll get this taken care of then. I mean, I guess we'll keep the fire going. No, I shouldn't. I've got plenty of water. Once I have no more reason to be doing other things on here, I should let the fire go out. At this point, when it comes to up here, I'm gonna risk it. If anything, I've got water purifying tablets. Yeah, when it comes to the high ground like this, arguably fuel is more valuable than matches, which is a very weird turn on its head, but true. I do think that is probably the case. At least on, you know, especially with this difficulty where we find more matches. Alright, let's keep working. There goes the fire. Ah, the water did not finish.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, I mean, that's why we have these guys. But I will actually simply put the bad water down for now. It gets to live over here by the bad pallet. There you go. And we're actually warm enough in here without the fire. That's good. Go ahead and crunch this other thing there. Alright, well, let's keep working on the bedroll. Because right now we're in a bit of a limbo. We don't actually have a bedroll to use to sleep with, so we kind of need to finish this before we, like, leave. And now we have an improvised bedroll. 100% condition. Nice, very vibrantly blue. And we still have a blizzard rolling. But those 3 ptarmigan were enough food for us to basically get to the night and a possible aurora without much concern, really. We are actually doing well with food. Well, we're not actually doing well with food. We've got the jerky left. We've got, 180 calories with the last of the ptarmigan. Yeah. If we were to spend the night and into the morning, we could probably get back down in the morning without eating into our MRE, but it'd probably be pretty close. But we definitely would have to eat the MRE if we didn't get those ptarmigan. I guess I will butcher the ptarmigan now. Because there's not much else for us to do. I mean, it's too late in the day for me to go anywhere. So even if the weather is suddenly cleared, there's nothing for me to do. At this point, we're going to need an aurora in order just to break the blizzard. There we go. Our clothes are starting to... 73% on these. 34%. Basically, the moment that this no longer matches this, that's when I'll use the leather. Because that means we'll get the maximum out of it. At this point, we don't need the ptarmigan down, but wouldn't hurt to have spares for repair. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous. It almost looks like it's on fire, actually. Jeez. There's like a weird unearthly glow. What's going on with that? Hold on. I'm sure it's just something weird going on with the sunset, but like, it almost looked like the valley was on fire. That was cool looking. I liked that. That was good. That's so cool. I want to screenshot that as well. Alright, got a little dim in the screenshot, but it'll do. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay up. I really want us to recover our health, so I'm gonna basically stay up as late as I can. And then I guess we'll sleep in 2-hour chunks again, but I really want to recover that health. And just the auroras are not coming. Yeah, that's it. That's all of our food, except for, the last final bits of the cattails in our MRE. That's what, 300? I'm gonna have one of these, peach pies. Calorie. And then it'll also boost our tiredness, so we won't have... Well, no, I wanted to sleep longer. Dang it, I'm a fool. I was thinking more about the aurora rather than healing. Oh, well. It just means we can stay up more. Also, jeez, it is dark. Oh my god. Come on, Aurora. that another goddamn blizzard?
I feel numb.
Oh my god. It is another blizzard. Oh my god. That's been 3 or 4 blizzards since we climbed up to the weather station. I feel like I'm being targeted. No auroras, only blizzard. No way, it can't be a blizzard. It can. It can. Okay. I forgot to make more herbal tea while we had the fire going. Ah, dang it. That's a mistake on my part. Alright, where's the food? Or the water, rather. Good. One more. Good. Okay. I'm gonna go inside and sleep for the full 6 hours so we heal. If I get an aurora during those 6 hours, there will be nothing I can do about it. But I will be very upset. Because only about 3 or 4 of those hours are viable for an aurora to spawn.
I can't feel my feet.
Actually, I don't even know if this is a blizzard. It might just be a very heavy snowstorm. Either way, I hate it. It's gross. It's disgusting. Alright, moment of truth. Here we go. Okay. No aurora. Yeah, Murphy's aurora incoming. I 100% expected the game to do that to me. But no, it did not. Unfortunately, we can no longer stay at the weather station. We have to go down. So, basically, as soon as there's a break in the weather, we gotta head off the hill. Oh, yep, yeah, that's definitely a blizzard. Come on, just like, all right, you've pinned me in. You've eaten all of my supplies. Give me like a glimmer fog or something. If you kill any wolf on the way down, you could haul some meat up. Oh yeah, that's definitely the plan. It's getting colder. Oh my god. Probably just easier to wait at. Yeah. I mean, that's all I can really do at this point. So most of this stream, I was gathering supplies. Like we went down here in the Giant's Thumbprint. We went to the water over here. We got cattails. We got other supplies. I actually loaded up on a decent amount of non-smelly food, which was part of the goal of exploration. Climb up here, we downed, like, what, 6 ptarmigan as well, on top of that. We found more food while we were up here, and just all of that prep work was still not enough. We just got really bad RNG when it came to the Aurora. We are ever so slightly warm. Ah, man, that just sucks. I mean, hey, I can't be too mad. We you know, we made the improvised bedroll. That was something that we said we wanted to do. And now I have it. It's great. It's cool. Well, now, I suppose we have the question of what do I bring down with me? I could bring the scrap metal, I suppose. I'll leave the rose hips, I'll leave the feathers, because if I come up here with a bow but no fire-hardened arrows, the feathers can always be used for that. And we do have a lot of feathers down below. We'll take the rifle ammunition. I'm tempted to just take the rifle as well, but that's a lot of weight. There's no reason to have a heavy hammer up here. There's no forge or anything. There's no acorns, so that should come down with us as well. I mean, same with the spray paint and all that. I wonder what I could get away with here, because the tool belt will actually significantly lower the weight of the hammer.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Wow! It really lowers the weight of the hammer. Okay. That's... alright. What other weight are we rocking right now? The water we can leave. Actually, not only can we leave the water, we should leave the water. So that's another kilo. Or kilo and a half, or kilo and 3/4. Which means that we could take the spray paint at that point. Yeah, it's just the rifle itself is just way too heavy to take. At least not with everything else as well. 20% reduction off your heaviest 3 tools. Yeah, I think that's it. Somewhere around there, at least. I could also leave the charcoal. When it comes to our coal supply, I think the weather station is currently my main hub for the upper area, so I'm actually going to leave most of the coal here. We can even bring up more when we come up. All the other flame, like all the other fuel, I think is best to leave here, because fuel is just, you know, we always bring fuel, we never take fuel from the upper area. Unless we need, like, emergency coal or something. Ooh, speaking of which... How many torches do I have? Alright, I've got too many torches. I'm going to crunch one of them for an emergency stick. That is our stick for going with. That also made me a bit lighter as well. You know, at this point, I'm a little worried that the blizzard might last all day. Because it's, I mean, if we consider it one long blizzard that had little breaks in between, because really, I mean, that's all that's happened. Like, the weather cleared for a little bit, and we went and got the ptarmigan. Before that, it cleared for just a little bit at night. It didn't even clear, it just kind of lessened. So, I think this is a multi-day blizzard, but it just had a couple breaks here and there. Because it cleared up for the ptarmigan and then immediately blizzarded again, like as soon as I got in. I am thankful for that ptarmigan, though. Storm, if you can hear me, thank you for at least letting me get those ptarmigan. Yeah, rose hips for future emergency, well, not emergency, but for possible tea usage. Yeah, it's just we can't quite bring the rifle down. It'd just be too heavy. I'm so surprised we're able to get the hammer, though. But we have chewed through my usual supplies, so we're actually... Like, if it wasn't for all the extra random stuff I have, I would probably be a kilo or two lighter than I would like to be. Just because we have no supplies. Well, now that we've done our inventory sorting, what do I do? We could repair the socks. Because you do actually have some cloth down in the valley. There's like 20-something cloth down at the cabin. So, not an infinite supply, but a pretty good amount. It's just the only reason why I'm not doing the gauntlets is I just don't have the leather for it. Ooh, I really do not fancy running down to the cabin in a blizzard. But the day is stretching on, and it might be what we have to do. God, that bedroll looks so much more comfy. Thank you for the hydrate, Honey Jail. Okay, alrighty. Might be or faux show. Well, definitely I might be. Alright, I think we gotta make a run for it. Now, if we're gonna go, now's the time. We're gonna be cold, it's gonna suck. But we kinda gotta go. So, that's good, that's good. Oh my god, the weight, actually. I actually don't need the belt. Which is just insane to me. Yeah, we don't need the belt. I'm so close to being able to get that rifle. Alright, but that extra bit of warmth will be good. Let's go. Have you often checked your transmitter in case there's an electric fog going on? I would have noticed it from the window there. You can't have an electric fog with other weather going on, so if there's a snowstorm, blizzard, or anything like that, it's impossible to have the fog. There's another ptarmigan here. I'm just going to shoot it and then leave. And the lights. Oh, yeah, true. The lights and stuff would also come on. Rude. Well, okay, so the plan is we're going to immediately be coming back here. So, like, in theory, I'll harvest that when I come back. Like, I'm not just shooting it to shoot it. But I can't afford to harvest it right now. Like, right now, like, I am actually going to be sprinting back. Horny Gel, I know you're being silly and stuff, but, like, what do you think I've been doing the last hour? Like, I'm literally trying to do the tail, and I just haven't been getting an Aurora. Could have carried it with you? I could have, but why would I be taking it further away from my shelter? I have food down at the cabin. I just need to get to the cabin. How the hell am I warm? Excuse me? What? I got, like... What? What happened right at the start of the stream? What? Yeah, the ptarmigan is hopefully future food. I mean, yeah, an Aurora happened at the start of the stream, but there was so much else that was happening. Okay. Like, there's a whole other game plan in motion then. You don't prioritize well. I actually find that that's one of the things I do actually decently well. At least for my prioritizations. It might just be that they don't line up with yours. Okay, we're good. It's actually not that cold right now. I say that. It's still -5 feeling. I'm gonna be upset if there's an Aurora tonight. But if that's the case, then what I'll do is I will simply... I'm actually warm behind here. I mean, that's why we have all the rosehip pies and stuff, so... Being tired should not obstruct us from getting back up here. And... Aurora wolves suck, but that's what the gun's for. You know, I guess you're actually right, Epicron. It'll be a, like, a happy sort of relief of just, like, fucking
Jesus,
finally.
it's cold.
Precisely, yeah. It's like, God damn it. Alright, come on. Come on. Not a single wolf, either. Okay. I guess I'll grab these while we are here. Sing a song about how happy you are, just like in the movies. I don't know if I'm gonna be that happy. Alright, I think I'll go up to the cave. Oh, there's like a route there. Like right there. I wonder if you can go that way from the cave. That would be a faster... Oh, it's too late. What is this game? You've... Oh, wait. It's also because we're at a lower altitude. I gotta remember that. Sundered Pass and the altitude changes always, like, catch me off guard. You can go from, like, -20 and your temperature is plummeting to... Oh, no, we're actually warm. It's all good. Alright, I'm gonna go up into this cave. I am going to sleep for an hour. What time is it? It is... Alright, it's 4:40. I gotta do another ad break. Yeah. I'll go into this cave. We'll do an ad break in the cave. Nice and comfy. Warm, comfy, all that good stuff. Hypothermia lasted just long enough for me to get
So
here.
cold.
Or, no, not hypothermia. Thermal... Our warmth. There we go. Sleep for an hour. There we go. Alright. I will be right back. At this point, game, please just give me the Aurora. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience on that little ad break there. We are back. All is good. Back to the game. Alright, we picked up our bedroll. We are good to go. Oh. Oop. No, yeah, I hear you, Astrid. Something I wanted to ask you guys. The Beloved and I, or rather, the Beloved found a old, or not old even, I guess just a cheap grill, I guess. It was out by the dumpster, and it looked in good condition, and it looks like someone used it once and then got rid of it. So, we abducted it from the trash, checked it out, made sure it was all good, cleaned it. We put it through a test run this last weekend, and I grilled burgers on it using charcoal. That was the first time I have ever personally used a grill, and the first time I have ever personally used charcoal, and it was a learning experience for sure. My question to you guys is any tips or anything you'd recommend for charcoal grilling? Paint it green. Why paint it green? Actually, I don't think painting it would be a good idea because it would, like, we'd have to get like heat-resistant paint and stuff. I don't think that'd be just a good idea in general. There we go. Thank you, past me, for randomly having water there. Well, not randomly. It was actually quite planned. No clue for charcoal. I only know King of the Hill. Oh, trust me, we were constantly doing freaking King of the Hill jokes when we were... Not only when we grilled, but also when we were planning the grill and all that. We were just talking, like... because it was charcoal and not propane, it was the only jokes we were making. Steak, burgers, hot dogs, corn, other vegetables. Ooh, I hadn't thought about trying corn. But yeah, I know that's a thing. Yeah, grilled corn. Steak's a bit out of our ballpark, unfortunately. We did burgers. We're probably gonna try and do some Italian sausage. So there's our hot dogs. I go this way. Yes. Carefully. Careful. 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 Very good. Alright, we made it back. To the last lonely house. Flank steak is cheapish. Oh, hello there. Alright, one moment. Ooh, flatbread, ooh.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I suppose let me... trying to think of a better way to state this. Any tips on the actual, like, process of actually cooking on a charcoal grill? Not so much things to put on the grill, but, like, any recommendations on how to do it, because I'm very new to it. Might be more of a woody taste. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Let the coals burn to white. That we did learn. That was... We actually... the charcoal that we bought was... I forget the brand of it now. It's a name brand. And we literally just went to their website and saw, like... What are their instructions for how to do this? And we literally just followed the instructions, and it was fine. But it was definitely, like, learning the actual, like, cooking bits. Like, how to do the burgers and all that. Kingsford. I think Kingsford sounds about right. I am really close to this guy. You wanna... You totally want to stop and start eating.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah. Do it. Do it. Okay. But yeah, we follow the website. But the instructions that they gave when it came to the actual burgers, like... Oh, come on. That was a good hit and everything. Damn it. The instructions didn't quite work out when it came to the meat, and I kind of had to just do that by ear, which didn't turn out bad. We cooked 7 patties, or 6, excuse me, 6 patties. Um, ah, ah. Oh, gosh, sorry. You gotta learn how to shoot a movie. It's not that I don't want to try and make the shot, it's just I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I probably should have dropped it. Like, he was so close that, like, it would have been worth the additional resources to get him to drop right then. I mean, if you got that, there's not much to it other than watching your food usually and testing temps. Yeah, that was kind of the thing. Like, from there, it was, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. But I did it by just what seemed right, and only 1 patty was overcooked. So I'd say that was a win. I need to warm up. Probably sleep for an hour. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. That time, Horny Jail, I should have taken the second shot. Damn. Okay, the weather's not great. Ah, the hammer. There we go. That'll lighten the load. And the extra spray paint. Any way to reach under the grill rack during cooking without moving the grill itself? I mean, the rack is... it just sits in the grill. So the whole thing is removable. Like, you have to remove the actual grill top in order to actually get to where you would put the charcoal in. But if you've got food on that, in theory, you could pick it up and move it, but it would definitely be a lot harder at that point. What am I doing here? Double checking more of the inventory. We need to get that cloth back. I want to have 10 cloth on me, if only for snow shelters. We just have a ton of torches still. This food we can drop off. That can go here. We're standing right on the spot it goes. Yeah, and I don't have any mobile food now except for the MRE. That really sucks. The meat juices. You know what? Catching it on some bread might not be a bad idea. Our particular grill, I don't think that would be something I could do with any level of ease.
So cold. Come on. Think of fire. Fire. Yeah.
Alright, while we've got a little bit of warmth and a little bit of daylight, I'm gonna see if I can find that body. Good news is, I guess he didn't run off with the arrow itself, at least. But we did get, to continue the thought, we did get a lot of flare-ups from the meat juices. It didn't seem like that big of a deal. Like, it wasn't, like, a hazard or anything. It was just kind of like, yeah, that's a thing that's happening. It was, honestly, it was part of the fun, to a degree, because I am definitely a pyromaniac, to at least some degree. Where did this guy die at? I don't see anything. Wait, can deer reset like bears and moose do? Or, well, I don't know about the moose part, but definitely the bears.
Gotta warm up somehow.
It's not a hazard. It's, for one, wasting the juices, and second, cooks unevenly. Chars, even. Yeah. Well, usually the flare-ups weren't that consistent. Like, it wasn't flaring up and, like, constantly overheating the food. Maybe we... You know, it didn't seem like it was affecting the actual, like, cook time. Or at least not enough. I don't have a sensitive enough palate to have noticed. Okay.
Too cold to think.
But yeah, losing out on the juices is definitely a concern. Oh man, if you were to do some flatbread on the grill and then you... I think we would need to have a nicer grill for that, though. We'd have to have, like, a couple... Like, one of those grills that have multiple layers. But this thing is, like... It's not as cheap as you could possibly go from the looks of it, but it's pretty close. Like, it looks like somebody tried grilling for the first time. Didn't... Like, it doesn't even seem like they fully, like, actually cooked with it. They tried to, but they didn't succeed. Because, like, there was charcoal in the bottom of the grill, and it was not, like, used. So we're thinking that they maybe tried, failed, and then literally just threw the grill away. And then we came along and we're like, oh, free grill. You shouldn't need that. Charcoal grill is a lot more contained. The flare-ups usually just fly, soot. Yeah, if you're cooking over like an open fire, like an open fire with actual like ash and all that, I can imagine the flare-ups would be a lot worse. I don't know, Ebercon. It's just we have no way of accessing the lower portion, like where the juices would be dripping. We have no way to access that during cooking.
I need to find some place to...
That's not why you make... Oh, no, no, no. I'm not saying I need multiple layer grill to make flatbread. I'm saying in order to do, like, to catch the meat juices, I would need a multiple layer grill, is what I'm saying. Not the flatbread. Flatbread could be done on just a basic grill. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's go grab some water. If I could see. There we go. Do you have a recipe for what flatbread you use, or like what dough you make? Oh, that would actually, if you do have one, that would be great to post into the recipe chat. I'd actually love to make some grilled flatbread. If you're gonna eat the grill afterwards. I can get it. Awesome. That'd be awesome, actually. All right. Well. Still no Aurora. Well, okay, yes, you can do flour and water, yeah, but you can also have like seasoned flatbread, or maybe they put like honey, or like you can have more complicated flatbread than just flour and water. Also, the ratios can matter. I am not fluent in making bread. I mean, sure, I bet if you were to give me just a bag of flour and water, I could probably make a dough, roll it out, throw it over a fire, and get some sort of bread without any training. I bet I could probably do that. Yeah, eyeballing it. But, like, we can be better than that. Okay, I don't think we can physically get an Aurora anymore tonight, but we'll try. Do we have a working recipe chat room on the server? Yeah, it is the ship's galley. I thought I made an announcement of it. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, we posted some recipes in there. Some of the ones that the beloved and I go to. Maybe you did. Oh, it is dark. How cold is it though? Like actually, how cold is it? Pretty cold. The big new channel was announcement enough, yeah?
Do I? If I don't warm up soon.
Alright, come on, game. Well, at least we have the birch saplings. We can hunt and we can craft arrows. Like, we have something to do while we wait for an Aurora. And I got a lot of my health back. Oh, is that one of the changes? Is that why I keep getting caught off guard by how little we heal? Is that one of the changes, Epicron? That we heal less?
Did I say I hate being cold?
Maybe the ships confused me. Oh, I gotcha. We don't usually eat ships here. I gotcha. I apologize if that was confusing. I kind of figured it was in the spirit of the channel. Yeah, the ship's galley, it's essentially just the kitchen found on a ship. I'm not sure. I know galley used to be referred to as a rowing vessel. I don't know how we went from it being the name of a ship to the name of the place where you cook, but yeah. Hey, Nocturnal Druid, hey! Oh, it's very nice to see you again. Uzbeki onion flatbread. Saute finely diced onion and butter, stir in flour, water. Ooh. That sounds really nice. I do like onion. I'm not sure if you're on the Discord, Druid, but if you are, if you could post that in there. Otherwise, I'll just have to check. Galley is like a shortening for gallery, and the British do their tea time in the gallery? Maybe. That couldn't possibly be it. Alright, I'm gonna be a bit silly here. 30 minutes. Surely we can do 30 minutes, right? Maybe. Barely.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
I love onions too. Oh yeah. I have been well, but also not so well.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I was extremely sick for a while. And I have had a cough that has persisted for like a month now. But other than that, doing all right. I smell true love here. Does it smell like onions? I have a link to the Discord, please. Of course. Bot, please. Yeah, very good. I love it when things actually work. You want me to write? Yeah, I mean the channel's open to all. The whole point is to share recipes because we talk about it on the stream a fair bit, and that way it's in writing so people can reference them and try out cool stuff. How hard could you lob an onion? Oh, at me. Okay, I thought you were asking me how hard I could lob an onion, not how hard could you lob an onion at me. Not sure. That's interesting. I suppose that would very much be a person by person thing. Yeah, bot works now. It's very nice to see Druid. I think Druid must have gotten hit by Akalon's gift sub. Or if you subbed on your own, thank you, Druid. Either way, it's cool to see. Yeah, I see you're catching up on the stuff. All right, where's the deer? Where, oh, where is the deer? Oh, come on. There's a lot of sticks right here, though. I think that deer got eaten by the universe. Maybe?
Starting to feel numb.
I feel like I would have seen it. I mean, in theory, it could have run off really far, but... Char, in the USA, who is the boss on the ship? Are you just trying to get me to say it so that it can be added to the counter?
So cold.
I mean, either way, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's the captain. Hi, Epicron. Hope the drive goes well. I think it actually was right before I got sick, Druid. Which, Akalon, I still feel bad for. You gave out a bunch of gift subs, and that was really nice of you. And then I turn around and just am sick for, like, 2 weeks. Whew, alright. Alright, well, we warm back up.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, thank you for understanding, Druid. It's all good if we find new people. That's another blizzard! Oh my god! Oh my god! I
can't feel my
Oh
hands.
my Jiminy. How many, like, this is just, I think we got like maybe half a day without a blizzard. Oh my god. Alright, well, it's very much appreciated, Akalon. It is hugely appreciated. I mean, honestly, cabin fever is a little bit of a concern here soon. We spent a fair amount of time outside, so it's probably not that big of a concern, but I actually don't know where we could go here in Sundered Pass that we could relieve, because all the caves I know about are all internal caves, which I believe count towards cabin fever. To feed a lot of furry children. We do have a lot of furry children around here. Yeah, I'm talking about you. One of the cats just like lifted their head and looked at me. That's the neat part. You don't. I really wish we had the workbench inside for this. We have another goddamn blizzard. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I mean, I guess we could repair? Those are still fine. That's good. Oh god, are there any toilets in this region? There are, but we're a long ways away from getting to any of them. So I would hold your points at the moment. I don't even think there's any toilets at the weather station, right? Yeah, there's no toilets at the weather station. It's just like the little common area and then the like console area. I don't think until we get to a bunker, there's no toilets, I don't think. Huh. I mean, we could clean the revolver. Transfer pass is done. I have to wait. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I mean, if we're in wind shelter, it's not... Oh, wait, never mind. It's getting colder. All right, cool. Never mind. I'll just shut up. Wait, I'm smelling? Oh, right. I picked up that stuff. Alright.
My fingers feel numb. Damn, I'm freezing.
I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing, because we can sleep through this, partially. And then, when it comes to nightfall, we can get up. You know, if the aurora finally comes tonight, we'll be surprisingly well rested. Just 1 hour at a time, just pushing the clock forward. Oh my gosh. Is there like a timer? Like if you are in Sundered Pass for more than a week, it's just endless blizzards? Like what is going on here?
The cold is making...
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Finally. The buried house is too remote. I don't think Char will come back here. I need places that are in the way. Buried house. Oh, Akalon, I think you just gave it away. It's where I was going to check, but I think you just gave it away, unfortunately. Oh, man. It's not confirmed yet, but that's interesting. Okay. Alright, well, let's get warmed up, I guess. So the theory, ever since Epicron said that that we had passed and missed an indoor man-made location, it was making me think that there's something up here on the like crushed village. It would make sense if there's shelter between the cabin, village, cabin. Because if there's not shelter all the way there, like, that was really tough travel. But if there's a buried house, which is the only place I can think of there would be a buried house, it would be here. And I was going to double check that area, but now I'm definitely going to be double checking it. By remote, I meant the whole region. Oh, I know. Oh, wait, no, I did not know. For some reason, I was thinking remote as was later in the sentence. But yeah, buried house is too remote. I don't know. But that's an indoor location I'm not aware of that would have a toilet. So I wonder if it's buried. I don't know. If anything, even if you didn't give the game away, I'm more curious now than I even was before about double checking that area. I'm super curious about checking that area now. The house is also remote in a remote region, remotely. Yes. Alright, it's cold, but it's not as cold as it could be. So, we've got the arrow shafts. Let's get the arrowheads. Feathers. Quality tools. Okay, let's make an arrow. Is that an aurora noise?
Coming.
We've got an aurora! Finally, as the ancients have foretold. We gotta warm up first.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick nap. That'll warm us up. Oh, the aurora. What are we bringing up there? Coal. We're bringing more coal. I can't actually afford to... Oh! Maybe we bring the coal and the meat? I'm gonna bring the coal. We'll just bring the coal. Food, coal. Okay. Oh, I can actually bring even more. Actually, we're short on that. Okay. The water down. The water down. Put the water down. Thank you. We grab one thing of 1,000 calories. 2. Alright, we're good. Okay, we have the aurora, but it is quite dark still. We are also now smelly. Come on, keep going. God, I can barely see a damn thing. Oh, Oh man, I look over at the stream at what you guys are seeing, and it's like, oh, you don't even need the flashlight. But like for me, I can't see a damn thing without it. I can just make out like the edges of the rocks with the moonlight. Alright, I know I'm going this way. Let's conserve battery power. Ah! Oh god, that spooked me. Okay. Let me get up to the cave. Come on, let me up. All right, we have to use a bandage in order to climb. I'll probably make another set of bandages in the cave while we warm up. All right, there's the rope. Very good. Up we go. I'm not too worried about our stamina, because I'm gonna be eating rosehip pies. Or at least a rosehip pie coming up here shortly. Okay, let's keep an eye out for an aurora wolf that might be smelling me. It's so dark, I don't really... Oh god, that stump spooked me.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay. Dark is also making it just harder to navigate. Alright, I think we're good. We go up to the cave. We make bandages. Ooh. Yeah, I suppose you could. Alright, new set of bandages, thank you. Ah, I should have switched clothing first. There we go. A little bit warmer now. Okay. Yeah, we have a pittance of water, that's fine. You know, we're actually warming up quite quickly, so I'm just going to focus on... I'm tempted to get rid of the pain so I can hear more clearly, but I think it's fine. Yeah, we're pretty tired. We've got another rope climb ahead of us, so we'll have a peach pie. Yeah, the headache would have messed with our pain anyways. Alright, that's good. We might have time for one more pie as well by the time we get there. Alright, we should be fairly safe. The only thing that's really a concern would be running into an aurora wolf. But we have options for dealing with that. And the cold. Honestly, the cold is what's going to hurt us the most right now. Whoa, that's bright. Whoa. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh, God. It's so bright, but it's actually so dark. Now, I believe this was a route that we saw that we could take. Yeah. I don't see a wolf. Oh, that's gorgeous, though. Alright, I'm a little on edge, so I'm going to pause for a moment to read this. Used to smoke some wild Cyrillic named cigarettes, and I always told her it is made Chernobyl. And I always told her it is made Chernobyl, or probably in Chernobyl. She'll glow in the dark. Read without the lamp at night. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. God, I can hear an Aurora cougar down the hill, and it is... I don't like it. Not at all. Okay, we're steadily moving. Okay. Now, we have no guarantee the Aurora is going to last all night, so speed is definitely the friend here. But I also need to watch the stamina and all that for getting up this rope climb. I'm also about to run out of battery. But we're up on some cliff faces now, so I really don't want to turn the flashlight off and
Jesus, this is cold.
just, wander off the edge. That said, I can see a little bit better. Oh, maybe not. I thought that was the way to go, and turns out it was just a wall. Okay. I think I'm good here. There's our hypothermia.
It's goddamn freezing.
That should be fine. We just gotta get to the rope climb, get up there. It is fine. It's going to be fine. Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous, though. This definitely reminds me of my Interloper playthrough. wandering around at night in Sundered Pass during an aurora, not knowing where I need to go. Oh, I guess in this case I do know where I need to go. It's just very hard to see. Okay, spooky bridge time. Slow and steady as she goes, Captain. There we go. Whew. Almost there, almost there. Gotta climb here. When I'm here, it feels... I mean, that's just RNG. Like, I did get an Aurora earlier in the stream, but then it was like a week, an in-game week between then and now. And there was also the issue that, that week was, like, basically filled with, blizzards. RNG hates me. It's actually good that we're tired when we get to the top of this climb, because then it will mean that we can sleep for more and thus heal for more. Oh, there you are. Where's the bridge? There's the bridge. I really want to warm up before we do this, but like I'm so scared the Aurora is just gonna cut out on me that I'm just gonna do it in the cold. Look for remnants of Rudiger's team. Of course, it's in the light. Old house key.
I think I can use this.
Screw it.
I think I'm the only one who made it out. The other guys just lost it. Started wandering off. I'm not immune to whatever happened. It just didn't hit me as bad as the others. The chief either. I don't know why. She held out a long time. Damn long time. But then she just locked herself in there with that blasted machine. She died before she could learn the truth about my real mission here.
I wonder if I can drop into this gear.
Alrighty. Let me in. Alrighty. Well, we've finally got the key. I don't think there's anything in here to do. Yeah, so that was the foreman, right? Like, that's who, that's the foreman's tool belt? Same guy? Let me read, because I think it said it, but I clicked on it too fast. Yeah, foreman's technical log. Exactly, yeah. She locked herself with the machine and died. Yes, that's the security chief from the second tale. So the security chief's log, like all of these logs that we found in the first tale in the bunkers, that's her. What does? What are you talking about, Agalon? Trying to be over here, be helpful, and
Not sure I can carry much
spouting
more.
nonsense. Gosh. Okay, it is the middle of the night. We need to eat, but I also need to harvest this guy. No, she was dying from other things as well as, like, and I don't know if you're messing with me or not, Aklon. Gosh. Oh, we got the water well, not downstairs, but in the other room. Let's go. God, those windows are bright. Like, what is causing that to be so bright? You know anything about this machine? Yeah, it's Rudiger's machine. It's what's, or at least partially what's causing the mental stuff. Was it a T-800? Okay. Alright. Take my goodwill and you spit on it. Alright, well, we've successfully managed to move most of our coal to the upper area, which is nice. We can drop this here for future me. Drop this here. Were you the one? It may have been you that was telling me that the machine was the, like, resonating into the earth to try and find minerals. Maybe you were the one telling me that yesterday? Or not yesterday, but... Wait, was it yesterday? I can't remember now. Dementia Gaming. But I'm actually wanting to, like, as we recomplete this tale, I really want to learn more about Rudiger again, because it's been a bit, and I didn't really grasp it well the first time through. Like, when we look at all this... Oh, it was Kibbles that said it. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Kibbles was the one saying it. I've been affected by the machine. That's true. Yeah, but like this was Rudiger's note. And I don't know what the original intention of the machine was myself. Kibbles was saying that it was something about like ultrasound for into the crust to find deep veins of minerals and stuff. I don't know where that's been said in game. To me, so far, it seems like the machine was trying to tap into the same magnetic effect that's causing the aurora and all that. and was trying to elicit clarity of mind. The T800 version. And at least that's my understanding of it. But as we complete the third tale, I'm hopefully get some clarity. Oh gosh, get some clarity of my own. All right, we've butchered it. I suppose at this point it really is just sleep. But we've got a teeny tiny bit of supplies out here. So while we have those supplies, I really want to see what's like over there. But I don't really have any food. Nah, yeah, I gotta go back down in the morning, like right away. Ah, that sucks though. Because we have no food at the last house. There's nothing there really. I think there might be one piece of venison. So we have to hunt as soon as we get down there. Okay. Checking to see if there's anything I can do to kill a little bit of time so we can sleep in one longer burst, but I don't think there is. We made the bandages. Yeah, we made the bandages. Yeah. Alright, well, let's just sleep and see how the weather is in the morning. Yeah. Because the food we brought up with us is basically just enough food for us to get through the night. You're about to open a new room there, though. Oh yeah, exactly. Like that's another good reason for us to head back down there. Is there's a new room to open. Oh my God, it's actually calm. We actually have fog. It is still blisteringly cold. Okay. Rudiger's dungeon. Just like transitions into like Daggerfall. The long dark Daggerfall. Alright, this is still where I want to end up going. So we'll leave the coal, we'll leave the food and water. Oh, there's like, you got regular water and you got shadow water over here. I don't know why the water is so dark over here, but it is. I think we just make a run for it. Because, again, I really can't stay up here. You need a cougar wrap. Oh, no. It would not go amiss. It is just so unbelievably cold. I will say, if I were to do the far territories all over again, it's been a challenge going through these areas without any of the extra gear, but man, do I miss the satchel. I also think I would, at least for the far territories, I would want the like bearskin coats, because it is just unbelievably cold here. I think lower Great Bear, the parkas are fine, but for the far territories, that's reason enough to go for the bear coats. But it's been interesting trying to get to work around that restriction of just not having those supplies. Oh, I can get the rifle. Yes. Rifle. Alright. Let's get going, I guess. If the animal skin clothes glowed in the dark. I don't... I don't know. What would be the cause for the glow? Like, what causes the animals to glow when they're alive? There's a moose here if you don't mind spending an extra 12 days. I gotta find the moose. Oh, wait, no, we know where the moose is. It's up on the main slope. Plutonium. Well, I mean, that would actually be reason enough to bring the rifle. We have a few rounds, and we could repair the rifle a bit. It's just making me... Again, another thing I would do differently is I would have brought Vaughn's rifle. A lot of this would be a much easier time if I had Vaughn's rifle with me. Induction. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to think of what's causing the induction. Like, is it the iron in their blood? Is that why they're glowing? I'm like stalling because I'm not sure. All right, let's just go. Eat this. Drink that. And let's skadoodle. The iron in the blood that is on their fur. Well, it's less that it's on the fur and more that it's, you know, directly under the fur. So it's glowing up through. So if you were to skin them, part of, like, making it usable for clothing and curing it would be to dry them out as much as possible, so you would be getting rid of a lot of that ability for it to, like, induct current. Oh, let me snooze the ad. Oh, yeah, we are, like, right at the end of the stream. You know what? We're going to go down to the cabin, and then I think that's just going to be stream. We're going to open up the door, and that'll be stream. Cat fur tends to be... Well, yeah, but that's in a static charge, and I don't think... I mean, unless you're getting some wild currents, you're not going to be visibly seeing a charge, like a glowing charge from, like, the aurora. Nothing in this game follows anything scientific. It's fun to try, though. Oh, shoot. I don't have a stick. I think we have a torch to crunch if it comes to it. I just need to get out of here. Need to get down off the mountain.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
It's kind of like, I think one of the staples of sci-fi is usually, like, energy shields. But, like, I have no idea how you would, like, actually physically, even, like, theoretically develop an energy shield. Partly wakes up the inner Pikachu. I mean, that's one interpretation, I suppose. Astrid is dead or dying. This is a liminal space with its own rules. That's another interpretation. I didn't see that one at first. Okay, hypothermia risk.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
It's not windy, it's just outrageously cold. Okay, looking good. See, that is suspicious to me. It's like, can I walk up there? Is there something up there? That's always been my theory and headcanon to explain all the stuff that doesn't make sense. Like meat not being detectable by animals unless you pick it up. A near-death experience. Yeah. Yeah, I can just go this way. In Borderland, yeah. I mean, a lot of tales and a lot of stories can be explained that way. Or the mushrooms. Or the whole, it was a dream. The long dark is the nightmare you have if it's just too cold when you go to bed. Alrighty, let's get in here and get warmed up. Oh man, you know, if I had the bearskin bedroll and it was in good condition, I could actually just sleep out there. God, that's wild. Again, another reason why I miss it. Oh. There we go. Gotta snooze the ad. Back to the game. A new heart show. All right. Well, that's one that I don't know. Oh, it's gorgeous out now. Oh, man. Well, at least we get some nice weather at the end of the stream. We had blizzards for like half of the entire stream, and now we're good. The Bob Newhart had 2 shows. Okay. Oh, was it like they had like one show feed into the other? Where he was dreaming or something of one show? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want you. The ending of the second was him waking up in the first with it all being a dream. Yeah! That's perfect. That's a good way to do it. Well, hell, I mean, since they've got Mass Effect, the voice actors for Shepard, I mean, you could literally just have the Mass Effect theory. You know, they could just wake up on the ship. It's like, oh man, that was a weird dream about old Earth. Some frozen wasteland with primitive technology. That'd be too perfect. Go. Oh man, we are zooming. Careful. Oh, right as we get to the end here. Yeah, just Shepard wakes up. Exactly. All right, let's do this justice with some light. I think we've got the oil to burn. I'll burn my last snooze as well. All right, there we go. Alrighty, we've got proper safe. Some more cloth.
Never know.
Dog food. I love dog food. Technical log. The tactical gloves that are still in good condition. We'll get a chance to see what those actually are. We found them in an interloper, but they were completely zeroed out. All right.
Rudiger's here somewhere. The chief's logbook said as much. I'll keep looking. There's a settlement nearby I need to check out. I'm gonna try to keep a record of all this as long as I'm able. Photos, whenever I can. These notes. If I make it back, I'll need something to show for how this all went to shit. They will want to know. But I keep losing things. Leaving them behind. Can't hold it together.
Like lifts the photo up for us to look at. Use the Polaroid and handheld shortwave to locate Rudiger's hideout in Sundered Pass. Oh, alright. Oh, also, since I'm running short on time, is there a good raid target? Because I think we're basically gonna raid as soon as I get this and see what's going on, what's inside. Go. Wasn't paying too close attention because I was checking the time when I heard the click. There we go. It has been a lovely stream. I do appreciate everybody being here, despite the blizzards.
Hope nobody needs this
Okay,
anymore.
I'll take an emergency stim. You know what? The only thing being in the safe, I'll take that. And let's see. Okay, so the tactical gloves actually have pretty good... I mean, I gotta keep in mind the worn gauntlets are very worn right now, but... Huh. No one I follow is up. I see nobody I know. Seems not. No raid. Go bitch. Huh. You know, I think we actually are going to wear the tactical gloves for right now. I mean, they're way better in every way except for warmth. I'm actually... The tactical gloves might finally dethrone the gauntlets for me. But, I don't know. permanently. Oh, that looks good too. Gotta have the drip. I mean, yeah, you keep making a fair point. Fair point's being made. All right, we gotta call it here, unfortunately. So we'll do this trick to save the game. Bada bing. Next long dark stream, we gotta get food sorted. That is definitely the next issue we gotta fix. So let me see. Yeah, not really seeing any of the usual folks. Hmm. Da, 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 da. All right. Well, it looks like someone's doing an interloper run. Word of warning, I have never been to their stream, so I can't say for sure how good it'll be. But we'll go rate them, say hi, share the love. Thank you, Acalon. Thank you, Horny Jail. Thank you, Epicron. Nocturnal, everybody. I did actually see that username. We could do them instead. Time to go eat some Timberwolves. Basically, I think that might be the plan. I need to get a little bit of food down here at the house, but then I think we're gonna try about getting some. We're gonna be eating some Timberwolves. All right. Well, if you are vouching for the literally Will Mackenzie, I guess we'll go say hi to them. Alrighty. We'll get that going. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you all very much again. I'll see you guys over there. We'll say hi. I haven't been to their stream before, so just a heads up. Little love back to the Timbies, yeah. All right. Let's go say hi.